Hello, hello. I've been up for a while. I was watching MRE videos. Started doing a little bit of editing. And then what else did I do? Started cleaning my humidifier. Ate some food. Started putting the stream up on my phone. But today, we're going to do a little bit of Dragonspine. I was messing around with like a... kind of like a pure AFK team. Well, not AFK, but just passive team with Moika sub DPS kind of thing. And then Escoffier Farina. It's been nice for exploring because you just run around and everything dies. I think that'll be my exploration team. And then the big PP damage team would just be the, I guess I had to say Lolly on this one, but... for stuff like... not Shiyu, not MOC. What's it called in this game? Spiral Abyss. For Spiral, then I usually do like the premium teams for the two. But yeah, today's plan, we're going to start Dragonspine.
Ready to ride.
So we get the exploration team going with this. Now I have not touched Dragonspine at all, and I figured I should do it because the latest interlude is Dragonspine stuff. And I know I missed some stuff with Albedo because he was event stuff, which I find stupid that that's a thing. See? But hopefully... maybe I'll have to just like watch a video on the two events that have lore. Which way would make sense from here? Maybe like here. I also have to finish the chasm. I don't know if these two have to do with Dragonspine, but I also don't want to start it. Ah. I'm sure the game will do that thing where it'll auto-start a quest for me once I get there. Ooh, maybe I should get the... I'll pull up the map so I can start collecting stuff while I'm there. Ooh, but it's a little bit tough since I don't have it unlocked. Maybe I'll do it after I get all the other things. The sheer cold effect. We have a healer. It's fine. Who's Joel? Is it that little kid? Are you spoiling the story for me already?
Picked the wrong test subject.
So yeah, sheer cold. Characters Sub-Zero climate continuously accumulate sheer cold. Sheer cold reaches limit, they'll start losing HP. Okay, so it's just like the what's her name? Scarlet Witch. Signora. The Signora fight. Bonfires that are supposed to heat diminish sheer cold. Okay, just like Ghost of Tsushima. Certain conditions like snowstorms and actions like swimming will accelerate sheer cold. Okay, good thing we can fly. There's a lot of chests here. Already. Music here is pretty. Oh my god, there are so many chests around here.
Let's move.
It's kind of insane. Oh, god damn it, I should have just killed him like a normal person.
this.
Yeah, I'm not going to collect any of these until I unlock that one waypoint. Statue of the Seven.
Let's fly.
Where is that in relation here? Okay, just this way. Huh. I thought it would start... Ah, there we go. See what's stuck inside. This is going to start the world quest. Blue grass. I'm going to go ahead and assume Pyro.
Light it up.
Cannot be melted with Pyro attacks. Only an attack affected by a Scarlet Quartz can neutralize mysterious energy. Scarlet Quartz. Is it this red stuff right here? Ah, Scarlet Quartz. Odd gems called Scarlet Quartzes contain a certain kind of warming energy. Break them and collect their fragments to engulf your character in that energy. Under its influence, you will stop accumulating sheer cold. You can use this effect to keep warm for an extended period. Attack an opponent before its duration ends to release all the accumulated energy at once. For some reason, however, warping from here to a teleport waypoint will cause it to dissipate. Huh. For some reason. Oh, we gotta do it multiple times? Okay, well.
Goose on the loose. A dash of frosting. Burn it down. Take me up. Locked on.
Chili churl. Hopefully their attacks don't really count towards that. I do that 4 times? Or maybe I wait to accumulate it? Because I think it says it like charges up or something along those lines. Well, let's see.
Shower me with the... Up to the freezer. Rise with the sun.
Okay, you go ahead and do that. If you chase me, you die. Oh, it's because I hit the enemies with it already. Dang it. Oh. Oh, I guess I need one more. Ah, there it is. Oh, this effect isn't so bad.
Full throttle. Pinnacle of excellence. A little elusive.
Start. This is so Zelda-like. Hold on, while I'm here... He could thing flew up into the air, looked like he was going further upwards. Go up there and have a look. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the Statue of the Seven first. And this is Crimson Agate. Ah, it is. Okay. So in Dragonspine region, you will sometimes find a kind of crystalline substance known as Crimson Agate. Offered to the tree. Ah, okay. This is the region, or like the currency for the region. Hold on. Before I do any of that, I was hoping it would give me the option to pick it up and wouldn't automatically do it. Because I want to mark what I've picked up. Alright, there's a Statue of the Seven. There's the waypoint I'm at. Aha, okay. Mark that one as found. Alright, I will not touch anything else. And I'll turn that in later. Oh, they have little red sealies. What's on top of that? Yum. That's up there. I know there's an intended way to do this, but this is fine. Whenever I climb in this game, it just makes me miss the weathering climbing. And just straight up flying. And if we lose some HP, we have Farina to heal us. Yeah, it makes sense why Natlin wouldn't have it because of the whole, oh my god, it is up there. The whole ley line fuckery. Will this take us up? Oh, guess it doesn't matter.
Take me up.
Ah, need the crystal.
How brilliant!
Oh, I guess that halted anyway, so we're fine. Just don't go away. Yep. Okay, Statue of the Seven done. I think that's the last thing we needed to unlock here. There's this little area in Chenyu Vale. Actually, I do have some underwater areas that I think I have to unlock still in Fontaine. I know there's like an underwater area like around here. But I haven't done any of that. We even have any? I have one. Alright, let's keep on climbing up.
Rev the engines.
Just keep on exploring. Oh, it's probably that storm that accelerates the, oh. Can't go there yet. Go back, ask around the camp at the foothills. Okay. And that will lead to all these. I'm gonna go ahead and ask Adventurer. I assume you would know what's going on. You want something? It's so cold here. Cold to norm when you're up a mountain like this one. You look like a traveler, so are you planning on scaling the mountain? Just have a look. Fair enough. I'm not gonna try and stop you. I've met my fair share of travelers, and whatever you say. No, there's no dissuading them. All I will say, if you're serious about this, is to keep an eye on your body temp. Yeah. If it drops too low, not only will it slow you down, but you can also injure yourself. Yeah, we have a pocket healer. If you're unlucky enough to get attacked by a monster in that state, well, that's the last situation you'd want to find yourself in. If your temperature drops dangerously low, source of heat, yeah. There's plenty of times where it's true. Most dangerous place in all of Mondstadt. When you're climbing a mountain, you must always plan your movements carefully. I've seen more than a few adventurers lose their lives because they didn't think before they acted. Won't let you any longer. Just be sure to prepare before you set out. So, how are things in Dragonspine? What about that boy Cyrus? Younger brother. Go on adventures. Quite the famous duo. Tied down all sorts of trivial matters. I do not know who that is. Seen offered to... Maybe we talked to him a while ago. Your sister. Look what I like. I don't remember who that is. Looks like he's from Montana from Leeway. Why do you look younger? Who the heck? Wait, is he the alchemy guy? They said Travis, right? Oh, I didn't realize we'd get a that was the easiest 20 primos I've ever gotten. Hold on. Sorry, blah, blah, blah. How are things in Dragonspine? More dangerous in any other place. Strange ice. Not metal exposed to fire. Man, not even the Pyro Archon. Huh? Worst of all, a few roads have been blocked by this ice. Yeah, so we know how to get rid of that. About the strange ice. Counter strange ice? I've been melted, yeah. Strange crystals, yep. Put that aside. Looking useful as you want to continue going deeper. Yes. Anything about the air current in the cavern? I've already been that high up. It's very impressive. Still a cavern blocked by a strange air current, you say? Let me think. We did have an adventure team that also got lucky enough to reach a point very high up in the mountain. They couldn't get close enough, but they did report that a cavern nearby had a strange and powerful air current flowing out from it. Logically speaking, no air current in such a place should be that strong. No one knows the reason why either. Apart from that strange air current, this mountain also seems some strange... Yeah, so we know about that. Hard to break, yeah. Yeah, so you found how to do that. Blue plants, yep. Vaguely see that there was something encased within the ice, but since I was unable to melt it, catching a glimpse was as far as I got. Yes, we got that taken care of. Instead, you can follow the trail of blue plants. Okay. Snow-covered path, Entombed City, Starglow Cavern are home to many of those blue plants. I'm not going to remember that, but we'll see. Hopefully, we can just write that one down. Air current, bizarre ice, odd plants. This is your Standard Tale adventure. There would be some link between these three. Okay, so I gotta unlock all of those little trees, I guess. In real life, it has to be practical and adventuring. Make sure you prepare yourself. Okay. Does it show all of them? Maybe I have to mark it. Leeway, Fontaine. Oh, there's a little follow-up to Billy. Thaw all the shards out. Another one from Iris.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
oh,
God
okay.
should broaden
Then they
their
have
horizons in the world below.
Okay, good. It does tell us. Snow-covered path, Entombed City outskirts. Snow-covered path, Entombed City. So we did the snow-covered path. Entombed City. Oh, Entombed City outskirts. Is that what it said? Ah, outskirts and then Starglow Cavern.
Many.
So we need to go all the way over here. So I'll probably just go from there. Okay, these two places. Got it.
Insects have a
There's one more thing she wanted. Sorry, this commission. Is there more? Which one? Adventuring? Fully prepared? Yeah. Ah! Okay, there's one more. Or is this going to tell us the same thing again? We already noticed lava of ice surrounded by great blue plants. Related to the shard frozen in the ice. Okay. So that's the same thing, so we don't need to talk to her anymore. Might as well pick this up while we're here. Joel, are you going to give me primos? Where's Dad gone? What's the matter? Hello. I can't find my daddy. He said that he would come pick me up and we'd go see the snow together, but the time we arranged has come and gone. He isn't here yet. I thought that he must have found some rare and precious treasure map or something, which is why he hasn't come to find me yet. That has to be it, right? It's like I'm a Dragonspine by myself. If he's not going to come find me, then I'll go looking for him, or so I thought. But I didn't find Daddy here either. that Knight of Favonius over there said he'd headed off for the mountain summit. I wanted to go search for him, but the knight wouldn't let me, so I'm stuck here waiting for Daddy to come back. But he hasn't come back at all, and I'm worried. We're going up Dragonspine. Can you help me look for Daddy? Where should I look? You'll do it? Great. Let me think. That knight said Daddy went... Daddy did mention going to follow the snow-covered path upwards first. Outskirts of Tomb City. Okay, that's where we're going anyway. To have a look before trying for the summit. Let me search this areas. Alright. Friend said we'd go see the snow together. There's no way that he'd break his promise. Okay. Well, while we're here, we can grab all these chests now. We might as well. Let's see. Common chest.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
There's also a chest that's sealed under the bridge.
So you can never have too much more, huh?
Okay. That one's done.
Let's fly.
This is the one we got earlier.
Inviting the
All right.
food is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, we'll grab this one while we're here.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
You know what? Dragonspine, not too bad with all the loot that's around here so far. Okay, Ancient Palace. Okay, we want to go to the outskirts. I don't know how steep this is, but I'm thinking we could possibly go through there. Let's try it out. What up, Matt? I can make this work. Yeah, I can make this work.
Full throttle.
Did that work beautifully? Oh,
Hey, Ike. A dash of frost. Take me up.
I've been liking this as kind of just like a AFK kind of team. Let's grab this. What, Dragonspine with the Chaska and Mawika? So I assume this area is what I'm looking for. I see those are some of the things to collect. Ah, a challenge. We'll do that while we're here. Okay.
The show begins. Off to the freezer.
Already got you taken care of.
Open fire.
Oh, no wonder I accidentally had the wrong thing up for,
Die.
what's her name?
Knock them down.
Time to shine.
You.
Strike a pop. Goose on the loose. A little elusive. Rat from the sky. Try and stop me.
Alright. Stop! I need the fire! Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Stop! It's like the Archon versus Archon. Why is that? Oh, because there's a thing in there. Okay, we'll claim you. We got a Crimson Agate.
Take it. Go on. approval.
Let's explore a little bit more. Well, we might as well just like roam around and then try to unlock what we can. Guy's dad's still not here. Ah, there's a Sealy.
Open fire! How brilliant!
Burn it down!
Let's fly!
Like little cryo versions of them. Their little cryo shields are cool. Dude, I don't know. God, this would be really annoying without Chaska, huh?
Shower me with the pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer!
Rise with the sun!
You already dead? No. Ah, there's a chest.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Make sure we mark that. Oh yeah, because I know Chaska was nowhere near to being out when this one was out.
Burn it down!
Alright, got you.
Hey, not a bad haul. Try and stop me!
A mechanism. So it could be a laser? Yes. Ah, there's a little cryo thing there, I see. I wonder if I can get it to hit it. Oh, it doesn't count? Okay, well,
A little amuse-bouche!
what did we just do? Ah, there are multiple. I see. Oh, it's a little chilly. I wonder if this will hit this, or if I have to do that every time. Okay, hold on. Does this count as a torch? No.
Strike a pose!
I guess I could have used this. Where is a... It'd be nice if that warmed me up. Oh, it does.
Let's fly!
Okay, just gotta find a couple more. There's one up there. How'd you get over there? You can move? So 1, 2, 3. What's the last one? Oh, this is like the little Dendro one. Why do I want to... I want to say it's lower. Oh my god, you are annoying. Well, I guess this thing is what drains the water there. Okay, hold on. Let's try to find it. Oh, that. Oh, that's one of the crystals.
Take me up!
Yeah, they're usually like right next to. This. Let's get a higher up view. Ah,
Off to the freezer!
when in doubt, go up. So that. Let's just do this. Ah, it does drain the water. I was hoping it would shut this thing off too. Okay, that's cheating. You don't even get shut off from this?
Open
Oh my god. What's the chest there? Oh my god.
The show begins. A little amuse-bouche.
We need those crystals. Why don't you open? Open. Does this break? Yep. Uh-huh. Ah, that one opens now. Okay, let me mark this. Where am I? There's that lake I'm at. I am over here. Okay, this one's double marked. Ah, okay. There's also a sealed chest around here, but I think it's higher up. Go away. Oh, that's a crystal fly. Oh, awkward. Oh, there's a thing in there. Why would you open? Oh. Do I have to shoot the lock or something? Or do I actually need a key? I think I might actually need a key. Okay, what's stopping me from just like reaching my hand into this largest, like the largest gap there? There's nothing there. I don't want any help. I want to explore on my own. I'll ask. This is like the last one I'll accept. Okay, that should be this one.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay, chest up there, Sealy there. Okay, let's go back up.
Rev the engines!
Which way did I come from here?
Take me up.
I might as well grab that while I'm here. It's probably up top. It's always up top.
Full throttle.
Mm-hmm. I'll grab you. Man, there's a lot of loot here.
Let's fly.
I think there's a chest right there. Ah, there it is. I actually hate going for the Sealies because they just take me to completely different places. Especially when there's like a cluster of chests. What's this say? Oh, dig. Ah.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Ooh, looks like we're getting close to where we need to go. There are blue flowers. Oh, there's the Starglow Okay, this is the Starglow Cavern one. Okay, where are we? To the east of... here. Got it. Okay, now we just gotta find the source one. Which I assume would be behind here. Yes and no. What's behind here? I think I need a small character. One who's short. Do you count? Aha! Where are we? Is this here? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's also not it. Okay, we're southeast of the teleport. I guess this is that one. There's an exquisite chest right next to a... Ow. What chest is that? Precious. Ah, okay, so it is that one.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I wonder if we can break that with a single... What's the other thing? Paimon. Not right now. Some sort of records. Great value. Ask around. I'll remember to do that later. Huh, it actually paid having a short character there. Hold on, let's try breaking this again.
Rev the engines.
I wonder if she can fit... Nope. Okay, it does not work that way. Oh, maybe the journal will have to do with that. Oh. And it probably has to do with the journal. We'll remember to do that later. I'm grabbing this now just in case I need it. Ow! Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, Sealy.
Light it up. Attach it from.
Okay. Oh, might as well grab this while we're here. The exquisite chest there look extra exquisite. Wow, trying to navigate this is kind of tough. Dealing with the map. Okay, I believe that's this one. Right, this is that little hill. Yeah, this is this one.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra.
Okay.
Take me up.
Sealy, not right now. Oh, there's that. Now, where the heck? Is that it right there? The thing I need to break. No, it was different. That's what we need to break. Okay. Well, before I grab that crystal. And there's a lot of stuff here. Oops. Oh, for more. Ah! Oh, now what? What I want to say is the Sealy. We might need the Sealies for this. That does make it go by a lot faster. Hmm. Oh yeah, let's just grab the Sealies here. Freaking hate this area. It was at low AR. Died so many times. Is there like a flat decrease in HP? Because I figured it would be like a percentage when it would do it. Okay, I believe this is the Sealy. Boy, do I hope so. Continuous mid heat. Okay. So we need to break that. Oh. I didn't realize each one would give me a chest. Because I know there are multiple.
Something to add to my collection. Try and stop me!
Ah! I believe that's that one. Oh my god, it is so annoying trying to get this, I think it's this one. No, not that one. Oh my god, trying to get all the, like, mark the chest on the map here is tough. That's upstairs, it's outside. Helichurl. That's a different buried one. Where am I? Ah, this one.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Lord. Yeah, it's blocking the wind from coming in.
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
I'll grab this while we're here. Uh-oh.
A burst of flavor. A little amusement. Burn it down.
Uh-oh. Oh, she knocked me out. Or, like, whatever. It wasn't knock me out. Oh, it's alive.
Let's fly.
Oh, I hit that stupid thing. Ow.
Stop that! Let my name echo in song. Sorry, pinnacle of excellence. Adaptive from. Light it up.
It's so nice having a team-wide healer.
Open fire.
Oh my god. So much freezing.
Let's fly. Knock him down. Open fire. Locked on.
Might have to swap out Karina's thing real quick.
A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo!
Die.
Ah,
So this came out in like what, 2 point something? Or maybe like 1 point something? Like what characters were available then? Because, oh my god, I cannot imagine what you guys had to deal with.
take it. Go on. You have my approval.
1 point X? Oh god. There's like what, like Zhongli at least? Because I know he was 1.2? Okay, where are you? You're all the way over here. Try the challenge so many times that every time. Yeah, I can imagine. So they're both that way, unless that was. Oh, actually, hold on. No Zhang. Yeah, back then, no Zhang Li, no team building ideas. Ah, just standing there would do it. Okay. Mona and Fischl. Okay, that's not that one. Is this the one that's underwater? Yes. Yeah, I want to say the Sealies are tied to whatever the heck is protecting that. That's all the way over there. I like using Shangling, no Benny.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, this is one of the Sealies. Okay, it's right to the west of you. You guys are guarding something. Ah.
Burn it down.
Might as well do that too.
This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
That one's done.
Yeah.
Now, there's one more. Which way was that going? Directly, like, behind that one.
Take me up.
Maybe higher. Hold on, let's check down here first. Oh yeah, we could break this. I hear it. There you are. Oh, hold on, before I go over there. Which one were you? Okay, it's not that one. Okay.
A little amuse-bouche.
Rise with the sun.
I like this for the exploration team.
Something to add to
Okay, so that didn't really do anything with that at all.
my collection.
Ah, range. I see. I didn't think arrows would be able to go through that.
Let's run.
Wait, let me just double check. Oh. We can go in there now. Maybe that did dispel it? Huh. someone up here, right?
Full throttle.
I was gonna say we could pick that up while we're here. Wait, let me mark this tree real quick. Where are we? South of that. This one right here. Oh my god, the map is such a pain. Let me grab the one right behind. Warm up real quick. It'd be nice if Escoffier and Farina's minions wouldn't extinguish fires. Feed foxes for a couple. Oh god, one of those. I know we had a bunch of those in Inazuma.
Let's fly.
Okay, got that Crimson Negate. It does look like it's that one. And it looks like there's a time trial directly on top of this. We'll grab you while we're here. Ow.
This is about to get messy.
Actually, we don't want to go there. I'll explore around here more. We'll look for the blue flowers.
Let's fly.
Get some high ground. Albedo Story. Oh, yeah. That one's covered. It could be under that, maybe. Ooh, let me grab that first. Because it definitely looks like there's something important under all that. Where are we? We'll grab that Sealy. A bit of Beniula Amber. Yeah, that one's kind of dumb. I kind of wish it was like I know Star Rail has some events because you can do like the March 7th one. And then Zenless has like their chronicled times, I think is what it's called. Like, you know, like the restaurant and all the other stuff that you could do. Oh, found it. Here we are. Are you gonna unlock it? Oh, there's an order. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit tough to do. I might have to bring out Seat Lolly for this.
A dash of frosting.
Uh-oh. Okay, attack this one.
Cha.
Yeah, we're gonna need Seat Lolly for this one.
Whatever you need.
I think it went to this one next. Yes. Oi! Okay, so that's that one. Okay, chest is underneath that one.
Go on, take them.
What now?
I'll thank the stars for you later.
Oh, Christ. See, I wish... Not that... Okay, at least this will still work. There's another chest there that I wanted to get.
Burn it down!
Suffer the wrath of me!
Light of the blazing sun!
Please don't shoot me out of the sky.
Take me up!
Oh god, it's gonna shoot me out of the sky. I will kill it first.
Hold on to your hats.
The show begins!
Go with the heals just in case for now.
Eat Papa! Get him! Get him!
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Ha!
Ah, that's all it took. Okay. Ah! Okay, so we grab that one. Okay, got that crimson thing. Okay, there's supposed to be like another chest around here too. God damn it. Things are so annoying. Stuck. Oh, the little weasel. That's something we can read. Okay, last one. I want to say the Sealy is the key. That result or reply, Varuk proceeded on to the summit. Stone Tablet's talking about events from the past. It lit up. Everyone wonders if these ruins have any other stone tablets like this one.
Not bad.
God damn it. I was drinking water. Or tea. That's chest.
Rise with the sun!
Okay, maybe this little guy will melt what I need. Ah, it wants us to light it up, I guess.
Burn it down!
Okay. We just have to find the other Sealy. Maybe in here?
Light it up!
Nope. Yeah, we gotta find this last thing.
Rise with the sun!
Okay, that's not one of the ones you can break. You look like you're alive. It'll probably come to life after I do all that. Excuse me. Alright, when in doubt, look up. We just need one more. I don't think it's outside. Oh, some of these are different colors.
Burn it down.
Ah, those are the ones we can melt. Aha! There you are. Saying, I guess I can't climb that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, and this last thing we need. I see.
Something to add to my collection.
Wait, I want to break that too. Why did you light up like that? Oh. 3.2. 3.2, something 0.3. 0.23, 3.33. It's time we have patch 3.2. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I just want the loot. Ah, there's another Sealy here. Where do you go? Okay, hold on. Let me grab this first. Uh-oh.
Fulfill our pact.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, they're almost dead anyway.
Open fire.
All right. Back to
Ready to spice things up.
Escoffier. Oh, and that did close all those. Nice. What's here? Ah.
Burn it down.
Don't care. Freedom. I am liking how these give me exquisite
Something to add to my
chests.
collection.
It is quite nice. Okay, I just want to make sure I grabbed everything here. Okay, so we 100% grabbed that one. There's actually two. One inside the chest from the arena. Okay, so we grabbed that one, one underneath the ice. So we did grab both of those. Okay. Isn't there's another chest underneath the cryohypostasis? Or is it the one that's up top? Because I do not recall seeing a chest under there. Or maybe one will lead me here as well. A land untombed quest. Apparently leads to a chest there. Like, we got the Crimson Gate in the chest. Someone says underground inside the cave, part of a quest. Okay, so I said, yeah, there's two. Yeah, first, ceiling on top. Okay, just why is this person talking about a ceiling? God, I hate these people. Ooh, way up the mountain now. Chaska is the way.
Rev the engines!
Okay, if I can make it to that little area. Actually, this works.
Take me up.
Yum. I just see like a dragon there. There's the Jade Chamber. Yum. Ah.
Light it up!
Okay, where are we? We're by some bridge to the east of that. On the rocks. That one. Oh, there's two here, actually. Is this one under the bridge? Oh, it's like right on the bridge. While I'm how high? How? It's quite low. I'm fine. I'll grab that later. Huh? Oh, did we get lost? Oh, what? Okay, I guess the game just said no cheese for you. Okay, we'll go this way. I guess.
Let's try.
Ah, that opened this up. Okay. I see this is the intended way. We're gonna get up this mountain. Following this road first, shall we?
Take me up.
Hello. Fuck. Oh my god. Climb. There's a chest here. Oh, of course.
May I present?
Burn it down!
Alright, all you fuckers are dead. They're all pests. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for them to be done doing that. Okay, we're just to the east of this layer. There are so many chests around here. Okay, it's not that one. Okay.
Something to add to my collection.
There's also a Sealy around here. that is goddamn impossible to click on. Holy. Oh, I found it.
Let's fly.
Maybe I should grab this while I'm here. I was hoping I could land on something to shoot it. Okay. What's burning down there? Okay, that's that crimson one. Okay, I'll grab you.
Take me up.
And then we'll see what I need that one for. I forgot how this thing works again. Do I need 3? Yes.
Let's fly.
Oh. Another one of those fuckers. Okay, so we have that one to break down. Nice.
Ooh, shiny.
Rise with the sun!
I felt kind of bad. They were just like running away. Once I noticed it was like a fire. Don't mind me. Okay, there's a negate right by there. Top of the pillar. All right. Hello. Stop shooting. Oh. Oh, come on. Why is it so hard to find these crystals? That's just one of the gates. Ah, there's one of the things to break down. It'd be nice if that would thaw that.
Take me up.
Okay, where are we? Northeastern part of that. Why is that one not on the map? Is that this one? No, it's not that one. Okay, I think that's this one. Thompson Pillar? Yes, okay. Ah, there's one.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freeze. Pyroclastic surge. Let's fly. Open fire. Knock him down.
Well, there's that one.
Bullseye.
Another Sealy. Stop, please. Okay. Okay, so up north. Okay, common, exquisite, precious chestnuts. Good God, there's a lot of stuff here.
Something to...
Okay, common chest. The agate will be in that precious chest. And then exquisite chest. Okay. And
That's
then
my
the ceiling.
collection.
All the way up there.
Hip.
Oh, my nemesis. Okay. Oh, I thought you wouldn't be able to climb that.
More makes a lot of problems go away.
Okay.
So you can never have too much more, huh?
And that takes us to that one. I don't want to go there yet, though. Hold on. We can come back there easily.
Light it up.
Buried chest. I got you marked. Finish that, Sealy.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
And it looks like there's another one over here.
Rise with the sun.
Done. And it's an ancient rhyme.
More makes a lot of...
Okay, that one's done. And this one, top of broken tower. Where you put the lava churl.
problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Ah. Done. Okay, let's break down that thing. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I have Malika for that.
Light it up.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Did it go away? Is it because I E'd when I hit that thing? Was that one already done? I just needed, oh, I guess each one only takes one hit. Oh. Did that repair that? Or did that just move it? Did I do that?
Take me up.
Okay, we need to find one more. Oh, it's the wrong one. What is the one that helped me last time? You. Ooh, that's pretty. I am a sucker for auroras. Even simulated like the magnetic field.
Full throttle.
Okay. Oh. And then okay, where are we? Southeast. And grab that one. Nice.
Let my name echo in song.
A burst of flavor. Burn it down.
this is the... What is this? Exquisite? Yes. Activate Animal Monument. Okay, that's that one.
War makes a lot of problems go away. But you can never have too much more, huh?
These things last so long. Okay, stop.
Light it up!
And I wonder if I can shoot it from here. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna shoot this one. Actually, this one's probably meant for this one. Ooh, hold on. What else is here? Okay, that's the rhyme. Okay, that is that one.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
This is still considered
really need this
Mondstadt,
stuff.
yeah? So I can use the Mondstadt chest finder? Ah, uno más. Oh, you can't? Do I have to get, like, the gates to have, like, a Dragonspine chest finder? Because, honestly, the map sucks. No chest finder at all. I have to use the map? Oh, God. Oh, okay, that was it. It was like a crazier Statue of the Seven. Where's the rest of it? Got even higher? Huh? The icy surface under the pillar completely shattered. Looks like there's a huge space underneath it too. Let's go check it out. Just unlocked a domain. Oh, hello. There's a lot of chests here. There are 5 here. Okay, hold on. We'll open that bottom one last. We'll start with the exquisite chest. Just to be thorough.
war makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
And then 1, 2, 3 precious. Exquisite, precious, precious, precious. We'll grab all you.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
30 primos right off the bat. And then the luxurious chest.
Rise with the sun!
And from the adventurer. Did that give us a negate? In luxurious chest, okay. And the other one is on top of that, the flying pillar. The song sounds like it would be in FF14. Far from snow and strife, and came upon this verdant paradise. A monument was laid down in this place, and it was named Sal Vind. Does that mean South Wind? Might as well do this while we're here. Oh, it's an artifact one? Dang it. I thought it would be a, one of those ones that give, like, 40. Cryo damage. Increased crit rate. Additional crit rate. Hydro, skill, normal charge attack. Ah, well, we got 5 from that. Ayaka and Child. Was this the patch they were released in? No, never mind. Because actually Child was. Ayaka was 2.0. Because it was Child and Zhongli, I believe. Because it went Venti, Klee, Child Zhongli? Something along those lines? Something matter? Did you come to see the sign? Whatever your reasons for being here may be, stay on guard at all times. If my stream goes out, it's because it's storming, I think. Heavy rain next hour. And I think I did hear some thunder. Oh, yeah. Whatever your reason about the summit. The strange, huge pillar floating in midair at the summit. To think that there would be such a thing atop Dragonspine. And there's a huge space below the ice under the pillar. That's even weirder. This is inconceivable. Thank you. I'll send explorers up as quickly as we can to see what's happening there. Ah, yes, I should thank you for helping us open the way to the summit. Please take these as thanks. Seems Dragonspine really does have its secrets after all. I do hope our next expedition will yield some new discoveries. Oh, nice.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
We had some help here.
Not too bad. Was that like 4 pulls? What's Harris want? A few more ingredients? What's happening? Traveler, I was just adding the finishing touches to an ancient recipe. Explorers went expedition to the mountains, turn-minded adventurer. Didn't make it very far. Ancient ruin there. Full of books and other records, even a recipe. It's probably just for a recipe. Pass the recipe to me. Revive the taste of the past. Never heard of the ingredients. It's probably what he wants us to do. Modified version. What do you need? Boar. Chilled meat. Meat of those frozen boar. Okay. Yeah, on my own time. I'll put that in the backlog. So only other things there are that guy's dad. Oh, the journal, yes. I didn't think you'd be someone to talk to. Someone can help me out. I found this. What a find. Priceless treasure. Treasure, you say? Of knowledge for a historian. Research trip. Historical animals. Before Knights of Favonius. About a team. Aristocrats investigate the mountain. Oh, annals. Provide next to no details about what the investigation team found. One of the journals kept by the investigation team. It'll serve as an immensely valuable historical source for researchers. We can go back, find any more of them. Sure. There's treasure. I guarantee there will be. Make sure to provide with compensation of a suitably material nature. Perfect. 3 sites. Mark them on the map. Beautiful. You're the best. A land untombed. Okay, that was the one that led to... I think I can go there from here. Where'd that lead there? Whatever. This is closer. And then after this, we can start the Albedo
Nice. Try and stop me.
story. Ow. Okay, gotta melt this bad boy. And while we're here... the Sealy here isn't marked. Maybe I interacted with that Sealy already? No, there are like 2 Sealies here. What? Or is this one? It was this one. Why are there 2 other Sealies there? That was confusing. Or maybe they don't matter and they just open these other things for me.
Hey, not
And
a
it's the
bad-
only Sealy that gives chests. Yeah, I think that's the case. Ah, yeah, they just melt that for us. Oh my god. Okay, so another one of these. You want to play submission by Steven. I wonder if we just stagger them. Maybe it'll be like a game of leapfrog. I thought I got that one to interact. Okay, so... You can see them puffing cold air. Is it because though it's a puppet and then it wouldn't have... It doesn't really need oxygen and doesn't go through that whole process? Or I guess they just... Shogun doesn't breathe. Is that when it gets like colder? Let's look. I thought they would have like at least like the model. Does it look like the model was breathing? The other Honkai game. I didn't look too much into it. I just knew about like just that little preview. I think it's gonna be a real thing because they have like the I forgot the word. It's not copyright, but it's like filed in. I'm trying to figure out what the timing is for this. But I just like run alongside them because I know I'm supposed to like stagger them, but I'm kind of too lazy to time everything. Oh, okay, that worked.
A dash of frosting.
Let's heal.
And a go of excellence. Let's try. Bullseye.
Yeah, we already got to the top and finished all that stuff. I think it's because I have like Chaska, Mawika for exploration and all that. So it's not as painful. I think the only painful thing is going to be trying to 100% the place because the map, interactive map, is very annoying with how dense the chests are in this. Yeah, it didn't seem, it wasn't too bad. I like the idea. All the puppet ones.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I see the one annoyance was when you would just get constantly frozen by... constantly frozen mid-fight. I think I can go from there. Might as well grab this while we're here. Where are we now? Okay, that's the only one there.
Burn it down! Take me up! Locked on!
This is such a fun exploration team. I like this. It is just annoying when the little shits decide to... Oh, buttons. Okay, this person's talking about buttons, but... Let's think about a different chest.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Ah! Is what you mean by the buttons. It's soul, and, Star Silver its bones, but the one who could wield it, the ice-breaking outlander, Yuan Lao. Stone tablet lit up as well. This is what they're tied to. Must have missed one. Ooh, chest. Is that this one? Inside cave, yes.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Okay, so I need to find the last, one of these. I can definitely see this place being very annoying in like 1.x. If only someone could help me out. Oh yeah, you again. Found the rest of them. Amazing. Here, let me take a look. My goodness, wait. Is this details correct? Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. Thank you. These investigation journals are of rather significant historical value. There's a serious dearth of detail on this topic in the existing literature, as all the available sources only make passing reference to some mysterious investigation team formed by one of the aristocrats. These journals you found will help fill some major gaps in the historical record. Now, we finally have answers to the questions of why so little information on the investigation appears elsewhere, and why nothing of relevance beyond the initial departure of the team is recorded in the annals. I understand what happened too. Yeah, they got stuck at that door. When the details, overall picture is becoming very clear. All the evidence or lack thereof would suggest that not one member of the investigation returned to Mondstadt, but these journals suggest there's a chance that one of them, called Eberhardt, may have managed to escape. No record of his return. The million-dollar question is, where did he go? Many other details need corroborating too. Without a doubt, this doesn't detract from how valuable these are as historical resources or sources. Most grateful to you. Take this for your trouble. Any other books you find? Be much obliged if you could bring them to me in your return. Dude, this is a pretty damn good source of primos. That's not too bad at all. I think I should finish up the Chasm quest line. 40 primos to look for this guy's dad? Hell yeah.
Way. Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
It's a lot lower. A lot lower. Ah. Hey, it's lit up. It's camped. There's some food here. Oh. Nah, he's dead.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
A neatly written note. So far, so smooth. Weather's fine. Supplies are plentiful, and the monsters have been on their best behavior. Some secret stuff on the mountain, too, involves leaving food out. Oh, yeah. Matt was talking about that. I know there's one of those in Inazuma as well. Yeah. It's just like there's one where you feed cats for like 5 days in Inazuma. I haven't done that one yet either. Also, discovered a copy of Volume 6 of The Boar Princess in my backpack. Joel must have sneaked it in there, that cheeky kid. Still, this book is about a brave boar princess, that's a hard one to say, and her journey up a snowy mountain with her companions. Well, I'm heading up a snowy mountain myself, and considering how well everything's gone so far, who knows? Maybe this book will bring me good luck. Thank you, Joel. Flowers, that might have been what it was. Oh, okay, I know there's one where you leave the, Oh yeah, maybe those were flowers. I remember doing one in Inazuma. It's like the herbalist guy. Forgot about that one. There are a lot of, like, ones you go there for multiple days. There's another one where you pray at a shrine for, like, batches of 3 days in a row. I'm heading off to the next campsite to resupply and record my progress. Then I'll head down the mountain. Joel's waiting for me after all. Yoink. Oh, it's just over there. Ah, let's spawn that bad boy. Oh, let's go through here.
Let's fly.
Nyom. Ah, Fatui are here.
Full throttle.
All right. What's gonna fight us here? I guess we'll look through the... Oh, I have to melt it. This place isn't looking nearly as hot. Nothing untoward happened on the way here. The weather remains fine indeed. Why is he just using... You can see the boar princess and imagine... Oh, I think I did notice that one. That's a nice touch. I did my Imaginarium Theater run yesterday. Unfortunately, didn't have enough characters. So, I could only do easy. Nothing untoward happened on the way here. The weather remains fine indeed. Seems that my luck has turned at last. Like, you thought Deadly Assault needed a pretty big roster, but my goodness. You need an insanely fat roster for Imaginarium. At least in order to do hard mode, but it's kind of annoying that you needed all those for the all the rewards. Nothing untoward happened on the way here, but I guess it is an endgame mode. Weather remains fine indeed. Seems that my luck has turned at least. Or at last. Force to level up some of your characters, yeah. And then I'm so not motivated to level up characters in this game because of all the time gating for domains. And then getting monster mats, and then flowers, I'm good. Nothing untoward happened on the way here. Weather remains fine indeed. Seems that my luck has turned at last. Also, I totally would have leveled up Xingqiu, Xiangling, etc. Understand why they still... I don't know. And yet for returners, they have all domains open for like a week or whatever it was. So they have the technology. And we already... Well, we have the technology because everything's open on Sundays as well. Like I was saying, like I'll welcome if they open a domain every goddamn day. Yeah, it was like that when the game was new. Yeah, for like player retention, and then like the big gotcha. It was like the gotcha thing back then. We'll get there in time. To be fair, Theater released a lot of players already. Oh yeah, for sure. And FOMO, yeah. Like, I'm sure that FOMO works for some people, but for me, it does the complete opposite. It just makes me not want to do it. That's why I still have, like, talents at, like, 7 or something. And if they made the enemies drop their mats in the domains, that'd be nice, because I absolutely detest having to do routes to kill enemies. I'm getting close to having to do that in Wuwa, and I'm dreading it. I need like the Fraxidus mats, I believe, and the Fraxidus and Exile mats, I think. Because monster mats, I have like an abundance of those. But I guess that's just open world gotcha for you. That's just like a standard for them. True, they do give the loot boxes for that. I've been hoarding those. Yeah, I think it would be nice if Genshin added that. I almost forgot about those loot boxes because I never used them. Perhaps I can make a run to for the summit after all. We'll give it a little go. If anything happens, I'll turn back right away. Oh. Oh, this is that bridge. Oh, God damn it. Okay, well.
Attack the frosting! Light it up! Take me up! Open fire!
Watch the video days for killing the next banners.
Fire!
Looking at the banner history,
Open fire!
it could be a Mawika rerun. Oh, for that game, Star Rail. Yeah, Rappa might be due pretty soon. Yeah, Rappa might be due. And then Ratio again for 3.4? After just getting his rerun after 21 banners? Oh, you looked at when it was posted. It was like a month ago. Ah. Well, I mean, Eventually, eventually they'll be right. But Rappa is kind of due for a rerun. Sunday as well. I'm trying to look at who else. Yeah, I've been eyeing Hyacinth just to see if I'll go back to double Nihility for the Acheron team. I'll have to compare how Sunday does versus what's her name? Versus Cypher. But I don't think she'll be doing as great. Oh yeah, when would a Tribute rerun be? Yeah, it's still pretty early. 3, 4, 5, 6. But who knows? Tribute could very well get the Linksha treatment. I saw the funniest meme. I think I just decided to look at the Star Rail subreddit briefly. And Tribute's just absolutely insane. Just boosts damage. And what she gave? Like just like the 20 res pen? That's what I've been hearing. I think like E1 Tribute is really good. I don't know what she does. Secondly, the Herd and Sunday rerun is fine on. I can see that. Sunday could be a little bit earlier, honestly, because they could be trying to drain pulls before Finon comes by too. Sunday's supposed to be his bestest slot. See, that's what they said about Casterus, but the cast team is Hyacinth, Tribi, Remembrance MC. What's funny is like when I run Sunday on a Casterus team, I have him skill Lingsha just to heal more. And I guess like him action advancing Casterus is just more of like a battery so she gets her dragon faster. Like I originally wanted to pull Sunday for Casterus, but he's just absolutely just insane for everybody else anyway. Like Acheron doesn't use the energy regen that he provides, but that crit boost, it's quite nice. Even distributes the over damage of enemies to the enemy. Oh, I thought that was like part of her kit. Well, I guess technically it is part of her kit, but I didn't know that was part of her E1. It's probably faster since tribute's like right there. When the zone lasts and after ally targets attack enemies, additionally deals true damage to 24% of the total damage of this attack to targets that have been dealt additional damage by the zone. And E2 just does additional damage. The E1 is just like more damage every time someone attacks. 24% of the total damage of this attack. Okay. That's just her ult, I think, is what you're talking about. Or like the over... Hold on. Increases the target's damage taken by 30%. After an ally attacks, for every one target hit, deal 1 instance of quantum additional damage equal to 4% of tribute's max HP to target has the highest HP among the hit enemies. I think after Hyacinth, Tribi, and Finon are gonna be the ones that I'll want to get. Like, I do need physical damage. Like, who was the last one we got? Yun Li was literally the last physical damage dealer. And I'm sure he's going to be like the hyped up person. Actually, there's so many hyped up people in M4. Like, the M4's cast is just really good. Actually, even just like all of 3.0. Like, starting with, yeah, we got the Herda, you got Aglaya, Tribby. Mighty might be the weaker one out of all of them. Maybe Cypher, too. And Hyacinth, I guess, is more for casters. I don't know how she'll do for all the other teams. Anax has been really good, then we'll see how Finon does. Must pull, I think I've seen she... Like, if you have a Gallagher anyway, you're fine. But it's more of like a... It'll be like a min-max kind of situation for Hyacinth. I've been really liking Lingsha for casters as well. That could be a skill issue on my part because I'll apply Gallagher's debuff at like the wrong time, and then it kind of just like screws everyone else. Oh, this is the place we went to last time. Wait, did I mark this chest?
War makes a lot of problems.
Crimson Agate. And then the first time monster. Let's grab this while we're here. I think I want to save for fun and like the marketing, right?
Huh.
I was gonna be so overkill.
The pinnacle of excellence. A little emotion.
Oh, that's so overkill. Dude, I only have like a Escoffier. I could have her attack hard, but she's only like level 80. I do have that at 90. And goddamn, I've been liking her healing. I haven't been utilizing the buff as much, obviously, because I only have like a 2 cryo hydro for this particular team. But man, a theoretical, yeah, if that theory holds true, that'd be kind of cool. I'm still very curious to see how Amphorius works then. Like, if they were constantly going through that loop. Oh, it's up there, shoot. Yeah, I still wonder how that would work, because... What's his name? Like, the Lord Ravager, or the Flame Reaver, was around because he was the one who killed Cyrene. But then there was that whole thing about how Titans... Like, the people turn into the Titans and all that. But that's probably part of, like, the whole loop, and that's how the Lord Ravager stays in there like that. Oh, he made it this far. The snowstorm from the summit came too quickly. I barely had enough time to duck into this cave. I lost half my supplies in the chaos too. Another one speculating March being an eminent. Yeah, I know we know, like, that one's like one of the more popular theories. I think we've talked about that one. And then... Wire memory got wiped. Oh, I guess it was all about, like, the Garden of Recollection. wanted to keep that as a prison, and then I guess March found out the truth. And then wanted to take like a different route, so they wiped her memory. I don't know why either, but the rocks above the cave collapsed suddenly, sealing the entrance with the fallen gravel. It was very bad. But I believe that there's another way out for me. The other end of this cave is a cliff. Yes, but there's nothing below but thick snow. If I try climbing a certain distance down and then jumping the rest of the way, my supplies won't last more than a few days. I have to act soon. The memo... I know there are memo keepers. I forget if there were snatchers there too. But yeah, seeing her put one of those people into the painting, I was like, damn, or the mirror. I was like, damn. It's like one of the same people. Yeah, the same people we have for MOC. Yeah, they're not memo keepers. They're like lower on the ladder. How much salt did I take him to see the snow? I won't break that promise. Oh yes, if anyone sees these notes, please put some food into that feeding bowl for these foxes. Ah! They kept me company the entire time I was trapped in here. If I get the chance, I'd love to bring Joel back here to see them. That is where this one comes in. Should we tell Joel? You called the shots. Adventurer asked us to feed the foxes to you. Okay. Well, good thing it's only berries. Why is it so quiet? There's foxes too shy to come near us. Wait and see a while. Later. Ah, the music here is great. Dang it. Oh yeah, they would be immune. Alright, we'll go all the way. Let me make sure to mark that. Now where are we? Here. Well, you're not running from me. It's where he climbed down and tried to jump. Oh yeah, he's dead. That's how the climbing is in this game. Yeah, he gone. Oh, I should have done the other move.
Burn it down. Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire.
We need the cryo thing for that, I guess. There's a chest done.
Shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, unlock that. Joel! Couldn't find your dad. He jumped, I couldn't find the body. He might be under the snow. He's become one with the mountain now. How'd it go? Any news? Here's what we discovered. Daddy, no, they can't be. Daddy's a great adventurer. He'd get out of a small rough patch like this for sure. He said that he'd found a way down the mountain in his nose, didn't he? He must have made it down safely. That's got to be it. I suppose he did. Exactly, he must have. He might even be resting right now. Or he might have set up a new campsite at the summit and is taking a break there right now. Oh, I've been there. Whatever the case, I'm sure that he's all rested up. Daddy will come here and look for me. I'll keep waiting for him here. Thanks for helping me out, by the way. Here, these are for you. Ooh. It's not looking too good, but I will take those primos. Like, how are the pulls looking? $176. Oh yeah. Skirk is coming home, and then hopefully we'll be able to get a weapon. I gotta use the bathroom real quick though. Here we. I think we'll start Albedo's storyline. Should be quick.
Situation seems trickier than I thought.
If only we had some help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
If only we had some help here.
Yeah, okay.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
There you are. The rumored alchemist. Monstance alchemy store. I'll probably have to watch a video on the... Oh, sucrose.
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Oh, she... A fox?
Wait, are these two... Oh, hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus? No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I, like, never noticed her ears.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we? I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo. There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right?
Okay, so this is
Also
the...
an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Okay, so this is the first meeting with him. So I guess the events took place after this.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal! Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
Not sure someone as smart as him could use my help.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can it make me stronger?
I don't see why not. Testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Albedo's areas of research, after all. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this. Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like?
Possibly. I thought the Dragonspine stuff would be a lot longer. Now it's just like a lot of smaller stories kind of connected to the place. I do want to find out more. What's Rosaria? I want to find out more. Oh, she's dead.
Sister Rosaria!
Oh, Barbara too.
So here you are. Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Ah, that's what she sounds like.
But this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
Long if you don't have Chaska movie. You know, good point.
I mean, sure, but...
I cranked that out in like an hour, probably. Because we did do a little bit of like exploring and then all that other stuff.
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
Dude, I need a crossover with Hyacinth and Barbara.
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony.
Little Spider-Man meme, them pointing at each other.
Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Ah, Jean and Saber. Yeah, that's another one.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Blonde paladin-like characters.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've got to get going.
He's gonna run all the way back to Mondstadt.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
Oh, it's our introduction to Rosaria as well.
We better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain. Or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where. And you think I'm the trickster?
She's got a point.
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you.
Yeah, we're the one who quelled Storm Terror.
The honorary knight that saved us from Storm Terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
Looking for Albedo.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
More like a detective.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Straight to the point. I like her.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Yeah, little feet. God, I hate how
Little
you just can't
pixie. Your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
Elemental sight
After
should just stay
committing
up
a crime, you'd
indefinitely
be able to
as long as you
leave
hold the button.
scene without a trace.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
It's like a secret agent.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
I don't know what the dialogue go through.
Take me up.
Okay, we need to go all the way here. Continue this way. Ah, these things again. Oh, he's just painting? Or is he watching them?
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting.
Oh.
He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh.
Battle time.
Startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
Okay, if Arena's minions and... There we go. Oh, never mind. Oh, you're painting hill trails?
What's up with painting hilichurls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Is that the Mondstadt vision holder? It looked a little bit different. Speaking of which, we saw Skark's vision holder as well. I think it would have been cool if they took a page out of Zenless Zone Zero and gave Skark kind of like a cryo but not cryo kind of thing. Very avant-garde.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection.
Well, is that? Okay, now that is the Mondstadt one.
But
It's just
take
been a
look
while
at
since
this
I
specimen.
saw
the
it.
build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's why he would like to study us.
I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar.
Yep.
From another world, correct?
Yep.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Which is?
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa, whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to
I
explain.
was just thinking that. I really like his design. The colors, how there's like a little mix of like the alchemy stuff he has going on, plus some armor. By the way, Star Wheel stream in... shit, I don't know what time it's supposed to start. I like his voice as well. Hold on, where the heck? He's in the Bennett team. 1930 UTC plus 8. What's 19? 12? 7:30? So in about like 4 hours. His ult provides EM, which makes for bigger crits or bigger melt crits. Okay.
For example, awakening life, breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
I mean, really is useful.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world, helping it to grow,
Interesting.
to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
I like the little hood that he has too.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world.
And then like that armored sash. Yeah. Just overall, I really like his design.
But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
I'm in objective research.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
What's in it for me?
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking.
Sister?
It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound?
I know that's just like the traveler's main kind of thing at this point, just looking for
Time
sister.
for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
What about the painting? Who's listening? Oh, Rosaria.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
I kind of like how she's a nun who's also pretty much kind of like a, not spy, but a special agent for Mondstadt. Okay, it's not too far. That thing is probably on top of that.
Burn it down!
Yeah, I don't know much. I don't know anything about Rosaria. Even in here, this is kind of like the first time we met her.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life.
Also, didn't notice the mark on his neck.
After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
That's what I want to know. Ah, doesn't seem like you understand.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
You sure know how to keep Paimon on board.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at.
I don't know who that's related. Was that about Klee?
The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, Manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person.
I still need to do Klee's story as well. I want to see what she's all about. I just want to see that little terrorist.
How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard.
If she's as... to see how much of a terrorist she is.
Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth
Klee then Mona?
stomach?
Okay.
Things of that nature.
Not that I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
Fishing rod.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you?
No, we already had
That
it.
would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Either or.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
Oh, as long as I'm not being battled around by Hydro Mimics.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Well, you know how we do this.
Time to shine.
We're not really attacking them at all.
Go of excellence. Light up a blazing sun.
Let's ride. Hold on to your hats.
Open fire.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Just a bit cold.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it make my stomach swirl while it crystallizes in my stomach?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
Not hugely reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test.
Oh, then we unlock our
Just a
power.
warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
Like a health checkup.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver,
Oh,
but
we have plenty.
unfortunately not all of it is suitable.
Ah, of course.
I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Alright, let's find this Shilva. Anything in here? Ah, Boar Princess book. Does that increase the, or like speed up
Here.
the thing?
Should do for catalyst purposes.
It might. Or maybe not.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Oh.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction.
And who the heck is that guy?
While we are waiting, have a look over here.
An assistant?
My assistant Timaeus here is
Ah,
helping me
that's.
with my
Oh,
research.
I didn't really recognize him.
I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Oh, he did say they were both here.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
Ah, yes.
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements.
Yeah, we know Timaeus and her are together.
Following this line of thought, I'm
Ying
sure
Er.
we'll be able to
her
establish
name
a
was.
basis in fact.
I don't remember when that happened.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements.
Ah, classic an event.
A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you.
At least that's reassuring.
In line with my expectations. Ready to drink.
Take it from the
Remember to
table.
keep calm at all times. And breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Bottoms up. But do we actually have to go into the place and do that? Is it considered a food? Oh yeah, what does this coffee stuff do? Attack, crit damage for 5 minutes? Where the heck is it? Which one would it be under? No. No. Ah! Story 1. A potion that Albedo made using alchemy. Despite its unusual color, Albedo insists that the potion will work just as expected. Drinking it should not cause any adverse side effects. Or burning. That effect is kind of cool, though. I wonder if that had to do with the travel. Like, I wonder if it, because we're using Pyro Traveler. It'd be really crazy if it used that like element, since that was not in the game yet.
You've got a funny look on your face.
It's burning a bit.
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What happened to him?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
Okay, I guess everyone got burning.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drink some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
What about the rest of you?
Perhaps it's just scholarly self-assurance, and it certainly speeds things up. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Which is pretty fascinating, considering like how the laws of elementals work for the universe.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
I feel like you're referring to something in particular.
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a Pyro-Regisfine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
I think I get it.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now.
He's such a suck up.
Oh, having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up.
Starting to.
What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Well, we'll start here. Looks like an alchemy work table. Some potions and other apparatus are laid out here. Are these what Albedo uses to investigate the world? It wouldn't hurt to touch it, would it? A board with some incomprehensible experimental reports stuck onto it. Still, you can tell that progress is being made on those experiments. Does that crafting table stay there? A shelf packed with books and potions. Looks like the owner has a habit of reading and researching potions simultaneously.
Here comes Albedo. Let's go see him.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Couldn't make heads or tails of anything.
Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements.
Mm-hmm.
But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world?
We can suck up the abyssal energy.
I think
guess.
answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
Battling slimes again.
No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
I can't do that.
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose.
What's with the disappointment? Isn't that, like, impossible?
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
Alchemists certainly have active imaginations.
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
I'll save you a fin or two.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again.
Do I have some already?
Where did we get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
Let's see if
That
I
was
do.
fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Nope, just kidding. Hear me. Sunshine Sprat. Can I search? Oh, good thing I have a lot of these. What other cooks do I have? None. Escoffier has no cooking bonus?
That was fast. Looking forward.
Oh, yeah.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
Ooh, that's an interesting thought.
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
Your Paimon's a new favorite.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
This is true.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago, but you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past.
We just have elemental vision.
I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
Ah, it could be some elemental traces on the lost items.
Yeah! You could use elemental sight!
I forgot how we even discovered that. They aren't here. A little something here.
This must be electrohypostasis powder!
Ah,
The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it!
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep! Guess it does sorta count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
you should have followed us all the way to Natlin.
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
With you to the end.
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
Nope.
And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
Nope.
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her?
Nope.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Let's fly.
Alright, just up the mountain. We'll grab some of these. Where's the third one? Ah. Well, that didn't really help out all too much. Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. Where are we? We'll make sure to mark this.
More
Just
makes
a
a
random
lot of problems
replacement
go away.
box.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I assume it's a story thing? What a three-piece motif. Oh, it has like that, the universal element sign or whatever that one is. Maybe it's that door that we were trying to look at?
Lost myself long ago.
Oops. I probably should have lit up the fires on the way up here.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
Chaska.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake.
Chaska.
I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
My kind of experiment.
Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
If only I could
Wait a
chain...
minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking
I wanna
of
pick it up yet.
conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Take me up.
Yum. I wanted to get close enough to
Great
the fire.
work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
What else have you researched this thoroughly?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own.
I thought I was gonna talk about like the imaginary tree stuff.
The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Gonna be relegated to a 4-star.
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence.
Uh-oh.
Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Hopefully it'll be like an environmental puzzle. Via a domain. There's a chest there. It's real easy to market, so I'm not going to pick it up.
Rev the engines!
I should just fast traveled there, huh?
Let's fly.
Eh, it's fine.
Light it up!
Alright, what's he cooking up?
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
No problem.
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
Getting good at these.
A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So, let's see you in action. Start.
Oh, sorry, whenever you like. Are we timed? Okay, we're not. So where are we? The southern end. Just want to make sure, just in case we actually get the things
It's
here.
a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Okay, we get the Sealies like last time. They're staying open. Oh no, it closed. Ah, there's the other one. Okay, I like them at opposite ends like that. Okay, one done.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
That one's like to the... Oh, so that's part of the quest. Okay. Alright, where'd you go? I hate you! Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, that's one. There's another one. Now hopefully nothing shoots me out of this.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, they're not gonna stop, are they?
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Yeah, well.
A burst of flavor! Rise with the sun!
You know, let's burst this down.
Plastic surge!
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Alright. Oh, too high.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey, explaining things is Paimon's job.
Okay, that one's done. Drain water, classic.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look. What's this?
Are those the exact same signs we saw in the other one? Unfamiliar patterns. I feel like I've seen these before.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Tevat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Oh, see you soon.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
I was wondering when she would show up again.
You! You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
I'll fight you. What do you mean?
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments?
She does have a point.
I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
You're really bad at your job if you think that because we never met him.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
I don't think he's a bad person.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'd like to see you try. You came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuring yourself.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat.
Wow, it's easy.
Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo.
Too late, I like him.
Don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
I was promised
She's good.
Primos.
So stubborn.
That's all it takes.
Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she's just sensitive.
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
I'll grab this while I'm here. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to get out of. Never mind. Oh. Okay, there are also 2 chests here that I feel like I might as well grab. It won't appear during the quest. Okay. We'll grab that later then. That's close enough to this where it's fine. I can grab it any other time. Man, so many places to explore. Goodness. I have the entirety of Fontaine. A little bit of the chasm. Still some Enkanomiya. Probably more.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion.
Should we tell him about Rosaria? Probably.
You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
Yeah, quite literally by a sister, no less.
I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today. and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Well, that definitely happened when we touched down here. Only the gods would know.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Tevat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout.
I want to see the
let alone
seed.
bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so,
Is he gonna call it the Philosopher's Stone?
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
the transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Aww.
It was beautiful.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Traveler would wonder where sister is.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom.
So I'm a helpful specimen.
I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Of course. Sure, even if you just want some company, find me
Wow.
anytime.
Glad I can count on you.
Yeah, now I want to know what these events
I made
were.
a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were.
Or the event stories were.
But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean?
Was it abyssal? I can't really tell.
Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined.
I wonder about his backstory.
If, one day, I lose control,
Huh?
destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Gonna take some super potion? Is there an act 2? I have so many of these to do. There's no act 2? Were those event stuff? Oh, that's stupid if those were. Oh, it is event stuff? That's dumb. Oh, I guess they would have shown if they had if they had an act 2. What do I need to do for Baiju's thing? Ah, Hu Tao's. I see. This is Chasm, I assume. Yeah, that's Chasm. And Ganyu's. What for Nahida? Oh, I guess chapter 1. Duh. And Shao's. Man, there's a lot to do. What do I read first? I know. Oh. I don't know why those two aren't next week. Maybe they release at different times, I guess. So this is by order of when they released. Chlorand, I assume that's Farina. Yep. Siegeween Risley? Ah, Nouvellette. I'm excited to do that one. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And then let's watch the... Well, let's look at some of the cutscenes while the information's still fresh to me. Hear me. Okay. I thought the music would be playing here. I'm kind of curious to see if these, if the alchemy table stays there. Oh, it does. What was I gonna do? 218. Okay. Let us see this real quick. Let me open up YouTube. Albedo event. Oh, I guess I started watching one before. Oh, no commentary. Good. Would this be the first one? 2.3? I guess that would be the only one. I think it's Act 2. 2 hours. Okay, hold on. Okay, I guess I'll mute it through here. Mute you. We'll skim through it. Oh yeah, this video was fucking nuts. I was kind of skimming through, watching that one.
Hey, Timmy! Is that Albedo? Why is he leaving?
This one is Act 2, yeah?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, you two. It's been a long time.
It could be.
Were
We
you
could
having a really serious discussion right now or something?
Just a regular catch-up. We meet here once in a while to go through any recent developments in our research projects.
So we just missed him. Maybe we should have hollered to him. He didn't look in the best of moods just now, though. Was he upset about something? If so, he probably wouldn't have been in the mood to help out anyway.
Upset? You mean Albedo?
Yeah, he wasn't looking his usual self.
Upset. Uh-oh. I wonder if...
You take some sort of potion?
What are you looking at me for?
I wonder if Timaeus' research topic is...
Mm-hmm.
so boring that Albedo finally snapped.
Surely not. It's not that boring, is it?
Nah. Anyway, Paimon wanted to ask you for a favor, Timaeus.
A favor? Well, sure. How can I help?
Well, Paimon found a bunch of super-duper sweet Sincerias in the mountains the other day. But if Paimon eats them all, then they'll all be gone, so Paimon isn't ready to finish them all yet. Paimon was thinking maybe you could make a device that you put fruits in and it turns them into juice. That way, they'll be preserved for as long as Paimon needs.
Cue Varessa and her, like, the little juice machine.
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid that sort of thing is a little...
Huh? Seems pretty straightforward to Paimon. Can't you do it?
Paimon, I'm afraid you've entered into the realm of the weird and wonderful with this one.
A blender is weird? Okay.
So how about you, Sucrose? Any idea?
I'm sorry. It doesn't sound like it falls within my area of expertise. I could give it a try if you really want, but...
Whoa, your tone is so calm, but your words are so terrifying. Huh,
Okay, I got distracted. I read this as penis. Most of them what fucking Penny Parker. Penny's nest.
you'd think I'd be used to this by now.
Well, as you know, my focus is on bioalchemy. Besides, keeping things fresh forever is just not possible. If you just wanted to modify certain properties of the fruit or their seeds, on the other hand, I'd easily be able to help with that.
Freeze it.
Alchemists usually focus in on their own research areas. Take us, for example. Timaeus, Albedo, and I all have very different research foci. Paimon, your idea is very imaginative, but it's beyond Timaeus' and my ability.
They can't make... Okay.
I don't think even Albedo can make such an incredible device.
Motherfucker. I'm going to Natlin right now, real quick. They can't make... where is it? It's around here. This is where Varessa's orchard is. Yeah, so you're telling me these smart alchemists can't make a juicing machine? Shoot, where the heck is Varessa's thing? Over here? Aha! So you're telling me that these two very, very smart alchemists can't make this thing where you can stuff fruits into. Oh, I'm too lazy to... screw it. We're already here. And then they couldn't make any one of these at all? Hmm? Look. Juice made. You tell me these alchemists who are so smart can't make a juicer.
After all, alchemy is not mechanics.
That's
There's
fair.
a big difference between the two.
Huh? Well, excuse Paimon.
They're not engineers.
Overestimating the power of alchemy.
In fact, before Albedo showed up, everyone in Mondstadt thought alchemy was useless. Of course, we know better now. But even then, I have to admit, alchemy is only one of the many wondrous arts in the world. It's certainly not some kind of all-powerful magic that can simply take a substance and preserve it indefinitely. Sorry. That wasn't meant as a criticism against you personally.
Paimon just wanted some fruit juice. What's wrong with that?
course, these are just Timaeus' and my subjective opinions on the matter. If you're really intent on pursuing this wondrous device, you can try your luck asking Albedo. But I wouldn't
It took
get
3
your
years for
hopes up.
Paimon to get her juice.
If he has no idea how to make one either, you'll have to give up on the idea.
He doesn't seem to be in a good mood today, though. What if he ignores us?
He won't. Albedo is not that kind of person.
So I'm so thankful people upload stuff like this.
Hey, so where is Albedo heading to anyway? Dragonspine?
This is the correct thing, right? This is like the only other, because he said events, so there must have been more than one.
Specifically says otherwise. Dragonspine is where he usually goes. He seems particularly fond of that place. And somehow, the cold doesn't seem to bother him at all.
Then let's go
Interesting.
to Dragonspine to find him. Come on, there's no time to lose.
Then again, it didn't bother Rosaria either.
Seriously? Albedo doesn't like my alchemy device? It can create tiny ice crystals. I thought I had a good design here.
I'm gonna freeze
I
her.
was planning to take it further.
Oh, one
Timaeus,
before this? Mm-hmm. 2.3. Might be this one? No, this is the... Hold on, let's see. The Chalk Prince and the Dragon. Let's see if this is the dialogue. Okay, this is definitely different because she was definitely not there.
Hey, it's
Yeah, okay, I think it's this one.
Sucrose. Are you here to explore the snowy mountain too?
you scared me. Please, don't scare me like that. I was giving my research report some much-needed consideration.
But you were just standing over there, staring into space.
Not at all. I was just thinking of a name for a new subspecies of sweet flower I propagated. It has seeds that are 4 times as large as normal.
What's Festering Desire look like? Let me see.
Oh, are you interested? Wonderful. Next time, please allow me to show you the fruits of my work.
I think that's what that
It's a
looks
shame.
like.
If I wasn't coming to this
The
mission,
Chalk
I
Pinch
would've
and the
brought some
Dragon.
samples
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
me.
So that's this one.
Yeah. Weren't you doing research in the city? How come you're here?
Timaeus and I were helping Albedo organize research data. Timaeus just left, in fact. You didn't run into him?
Yep, 1.2.
Sure didn't.
He said that he wasn't as sharp as Albedo when it came to data. By quite a long shot, in fact. The significance of some things Albedo is able to grasp almost immediately, but we, on the other hand, take considerable time. I fear that this must be the difference in our knowledge and experience showing. Timaeus seemed rather depressed about the matter. He said he was going to take a walk, so I'm currently settling the leftover affairs myself. I was originally going to take a look around myself after finishing up here, but unexpectedly, I gleaned some interesting data from these reports. But, well, guess my search for secrets will have to wait.
Secrets? Ooh, what secrets?
Actually, do you two have time right now?
Is it quiet for you guys? I can turn it up a little bit.
But that.
Then, could I ask you for a favor? In truth, I feel like Albedo is concealing something from myself and Timaeus.
But isn't he your teacher? What would a teacher have to hide from his students?
That's true, but I feel like he's always hiding something. It is my personal guess that it is some great secret of alchemy.
Wait, how are you so sure?
Timaeus and I are both passionate researchers of alchemy. If it was anything else, Albedo wouldn't have any reason to hide it from us.
You do have a point.
Could you help me investigate what it is that Albedo's hiding? Please. I'm just too curious.
Well, it's our first time to see this, so I'm not going to really be talking too much over it.
What do you think?
Yes! Thank Thank you, thank you.
All right. Let's take a little trip, shall we?
Give me some time to snack.
Albedo's secret must be something truly extraordinary. But if that's the case, why the secrecy in the first place?
Oh, that's probably why they kept that place here, huh?
Albedo!
Why are you here? Are you lost?
No, we're not.
I would pick the first one.
A
Oh
secret?
god.
Hey, what are you doing? Our mission calls for a delicate approach.
Yeah, you won't be fooling him.
Sure, but still.
Actually, you've arrived at just the right moment. I have business with you too, in fact.
He's gonna hire a security for himself. Or against
Here,
himself.
Catch.
Huh? What's this?
As you can see,
Ah.
it is a sword.
That's where, like, the festering sword comes in already.
I did not make the sword. However, I did add some alchemical touches to it.
What does it do? Absorb the
Would
elements?
you like to try it out? My research indicates that this sword has some unique properties. Only you can use it,
I do not trust that sword.
but I need to gather data from it quite urgently. So, could I bother you to use it in battle?
Wait a second. How can there be a sword that only one person can use?
Very astute of you. This sword has indeed had a curse laid upon it. An ordinary person would be unable to wield it at all. However, you are an exception.
This is what our experiments led to.
Or perhaps I should say that only you are immune to the curse.
Meaning it's abyssal.
As such, who could I find to help me if not you? We gain little from saying more. Go find some monsters nearby. After all, some things are best discovered through practice.
I'm gonna do some exploration while we do this. Hold on. Let me move that there. Move that there. Don't need that one anymore. I can pop this out. I probably don't need to see this area. And that should be good. Can you guys see that well enough? Yeah, okay, good.
How about those over there?
Paimon still has a bad feeling about this.
What team is that? Oh, that's a classic 1.0 team, or 1.x team.
Over here! It's with this brat! Give it back, you thief!
They're treasure hoarders.
Treasure hoarders? There are treasure hoarders in a place this cold?
Enough talk! Hand it over!
Watch out!
There's no end to this.
I totally forgot what Animo Traveler's moveset was.
Should. Picked the wrong time.
Now that
Was Noelle given to you for free?
treasure hoarders calling us thieves?
They certainly arrived quickly.
Let's go around the perimeter of
Goodness,
Dragonspine.
no.
They seem to have been talking about this sword. What's going on?
Why are you looking at me like that? Of course I didn't steal the sword.
Had a banner with 20 pulls. Gives us 20. Oh, okay.
Not long ago,
Do I have
the
it?
knights caught a band of treasure hoarders outside the city. The goods they were smuggling were also impounded. This sword was one of those items. We believed it to be stolen plunder, but no one came to claim it.
Ah, yeah.
Nor could we find out where it came from, so it languished in our stores.
I love her design.
I noticed it quite by chance while in our storehouse.
Kind of like a knight /
To
maid.
tell you the truth, such an old sword would see little use outside of alchemy.
Oh, that banner.
You claimed it for yourself? Just like that? So, then what happened? You just took it with you?
I'm finishing up the Sumeru
Indeed.
area. Oh,
And I initially intended to perform some experiments on it,
gotta do it this way.
but I unexpectedly discovered its true origins in the process. This ancient-looking weapon once passed through the hands of a now-deceased blacksmith. It is a legendary, magical sword.
A magical sword?
It is said that the smith vanished not long after creating the weapon, with the weapon subsequently becoming lost to time. Working backwards from its eventual fate as plunder, one can guess that it was then
A little bit
stolen
bigger.
by the treasure hoarders, where it remained in obscurity till recently.
The blacksmith who made this weapon disappeared?
Okay, fair
That's
enough.
kind of spooky. No wonder it's cursed.
Exactly.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna mess with the video if I do that.
Do you know the story of Durin in this mountain? Durin was the black dragon who menaced Mondstadt, before finally being defeated by the combined efforts of Dvalin and the Animo Archon Barbados. After a fierce
Where?
battle, the vanquished Durin crashed to ruin here, falling into the thick snow. Snow gathers atop this mountain and never melts, which is a most curious phenomenon,
It's feel like an entrance around
which
here.
leads one to wonder, was Durin's fall here purely by chance, or was it intent?
Could it really have been intent?
Perhaps this place was chosen as a gravesite precisely so that
I
the
do not
snow's power
recall
could seal the
Durin.
corrosive toxin coming from Durin's body.
I look up a picture. Ah, apparently Kirara. I do not own a Kirara, I believe. Durin was a shadow dragon created by the alchemist Gold Rhine-Dottir. Oh, it was another event. Ah. Of course. Genshin and their events. Hopefully they do stop doing that. Oh, it's under here, I believe, would be the best way to check. Razor, Dialog. Is she a 4 or 5 star? Dendro 4. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I do not own her.
It seems plausible that Barbados would think of such a method.
Should we watch a video of that event first? How deep does this go?
Huh. Was Barbados such a capable god?
Well, these are just my postulations. I don't have any evidence. But what's for certain is that this mountain and Durin
Oh, but that one was
are
during
deeply
Fontaine.
intertwined.
Okay.
In fact, I believe that the very sword in your hand has Durin's remains in it.
A dragon's
here it is.
remains?
Indeed. The dragon's eyes, claws, and scales.
Navi, one of the main
ground into
characters there.
dust
Sold!
before being used to coat the blade. In this way, Durin's corruption and venom entered into the sword and became the source of its power. This is very advanced craftsmanship. I presume that having successfully forged the weapon, the smith must have tried it out themselves in their joy. But Using this sword in battle would have allowed the corruption to seep through the blade's handle and into their bodies. Ordinary mortals cannot withstand such power. The blacksmith must then have fled, driven mad by the curse, before meeting their end in some unknown place. You've purified the volunteers before, which is a very rare ability indeed. This ability has protected you from being corrupted or poisoned, and you can completely eliminate their effects. Which is why you, and only you, can properly wield this sword.
Still, this sword really is huge. Yikes!
Dude, Anna's coffee has her burst up already.
As far as I'm concerned, this is where the real experiment begins. This sword is still very weak at present. However, it is able to absorb energy.
Hold on, I want to hear.
And through that,
So I was a little
it is
bit right
able
about
to
that.
constantly become stronger.
About absorbing
In some
stuff.
sense, you could even say that it is a living thing. Well then, traveler, adventure with it to your heart's content. I need you to help it grow. I believe that we will soon have all the proof that we need.
Nah, I guess it's from the event. You get like the refinements.
Albedo!
You're back.
We've been working hard on the sword, you know. Check it out!
Indeed.
This doesn't have depth of field on. Is that
It
even a
is
setting
as
in
I
this?
thought.
Second best arena
This
weapon.
sword
I do
grows
remember
stronger
seeing
as
that.
you use it in battle.
I thought that only applied to people.
And that's precisely what makes it special. Oh, yes. I should mention the more important matter first. I've investigated the area nearby, and I've discovered some unusual signs.
It's not more thieves, is it? That's true.
I believe that these strange traces require investigation. Whether it be thieves or something else, we shall investigate, and we shall find out.
Love how I have like a whole posse here. This doesn't even feel like an event. This straight up just feels like a patch story. Yeah, hopefully they do a thing like Star Rail where
Lots of human activity here.
they have like
that's
the
for sure.
Herda shop equivalent.
Looks like more than one person, too. So they have a camp here. Huh. Here to steal, just as usual.
And would be rather convenient to rob adventurers who come up here, yes.
It's survival of the fittest here on this mountain, huh? All that stealing, though, and still, every last one of them still poor as dirt.
Mid-event used to be like
Anyone
that.
who calls
Ruin
us
runs
thieves
a
gets no
very long
pay from
time too.
my mind.
Like the majority of a patch.
Who's that? Who are these sniveling sneaks snooping around our camp?
Ah! We're busted!
Another test subject.
Hey!
Ah, there it is.
Disappear!
I think I was too high above the time trial.
What are the Fatui doing here? And those treasure hoarders look just as confused as we do, too!
I like the creator,
The Fatui.
how
And
they
chose
kind of
to
include
attack us
some of the
within
combat in
treasure
this.
hoarders camp.
Resident Wellness
Did
group
they
is into
follow
breaking
us
rocks
here?
with her.
But why would they do
Was
that?
she like the original
Did you rile them up while we were
mining
looking?
person?
Did you?
Oh,
Maybe it's something we all did then.
I think the
Yeah,
Fatui are looking for this sword.
Weren't you keeping
Yeah,
the
any
sword
claymore.
super secret? How did they know it existed?
Perhaps they caught sight of you using it on the mountain. If their eyes are any good, they'll definitely have seen how this sword stands out from the rest.
They really want everything, don't they?
Not quite, no. The Fatui are collecting things related to the Archons. This, I believe, is known to you.
Huh. Now that you mention it, we did hear Master Diluc say that.
Durin is the sworn enemy of the Animo Archon, and had power comparable to his. To say that it could rival the Archons, or was related to them, neither is an overstatement.
So that's how it is.
I made a new discovery while sketching nearby. There's an area up ahead that's quite remarkable. Its ley lines flow differently from any other. Nearby monsters have been attracted to it and have fallen under its influence. As a result, their constitutions have come to far surpass others of the same kind.
That seems convenient. Well, we're here to help this sword grow, aren't we? Might as well go try it out on those monsters.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty much it.
Precisely my intention. Oh, and do remember to observe how various enemies affect this sword differently while you're at it, please.
I see how this works. Okay. It's multiple of these. Oh, we are almost capped. Was that going to be done? We finished 1 hour. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought that was in my game when I heard Hilichurl spawn.
So how did it feel?
I have a hypothesis concerning this. Each time the
I like
sword
this team.
absorbs power from the bodies of fallen enemies, it will resonate with Durin's remains, hidden somewhere on this mountain.
Holy moly, that sounds amazing!
If my
FK.
theory proves correct, this could mean
Stones.
that all the monsters here may be resonating with Durin's body. I fear this may have to do with the origin of these monsters' powers. Durin is no ordinary beast. Even though it is long dead, the entire mountain is still held in thrall by its corpse. The dragon's mysterious power may itself be a form of curse. We still don't have enough information. If we wish to understand more data is required. And this is where you come in.
Here.
Guess story times become work time.
I have some research work that needs settling, so we will have to work separately for now. Let's meet up again near the broken bridge.
Okay, that's one that changes. Yeah, it's flashing. F and waves.
Albedo, we're back! Oh, hey, does he have a guest over?
Maybe it's the opposite?
Yes.
Adventurer.
Perhaps it is too soon to ask our greenhorns
Oh, that's
to come
Cyrus.
adventuring here.
Stop!
But adventure is nothing if it is not about pushing our limits. What is a journey without struggle, without excitement?
Okay, there's no F.
This place may be infested with wicked Hilichurl bandits and knee-deep snow, but an
Oh, no, these
adventurer
changed
must
too.
never stop pressing forward.
Cyrus, to the point, please.
Ah.
Come, come. The beauty of a chat lies in the journey, not the
No, that changes too.
destination.
What?
Just like an adventure. Even if you are robbed blind and must
These two?
give up on your encampment, you can start a fire and cook a meal in the frigid snow. This journey up the mountain will be an unforgettable one for all our newcomers.
Yes.
Okay, waves,
They may
J.
resent me, or even hate me. But in the future, they will think back upon this moment with hearts full of gratitude.
Please
For
stop.
this was the day that the spirit of
Please stop.
adventure was passed on to them.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. Go on.
Him and his branch.
Oh, brother, Albedo's at it again. He's always so cold when the topic
Okay, he's probably
doesn't
matched
catch
to a
his
different one.
fancy. He sure is interested in
these.
you, though.
F, golf.
Still, should we say that our newcomers are too green, or that the mountain is too mighty? We have taken great losses this time.
What? What do you mean, great losses?
Oh,
That one.
you must be.
Long time no see.
And he has him across the way.
Ah, yes, the young adventurer and his companion. It is my pleasure to see you here. I trust these frigid descents have not given you too much trouble?
They're gonna find the matching pair.
We can take anything it has to throw at us.
Ha ha ha! Good, good. I love your confidence. But you must be here on some
it's only two.
important duty,
We can brute
braving
force
the
it.
wind and snow like this.
I came here to gather the latest data on Helichurls, and asked him to serve as my assistant.
I'll start with the snake. Or we'll start with the K.
Ah, I see. A gathering of people chasing their dreams and ideals, is it? Then I wish you all the best. Farewell for now. I must go see to our new recruits.
Ah, golf and K.
Looks like we've made a discovery.
There's more? Oh, wait, what?
Well, it is a magical sword after all. It's understandable that he doesn't want other people to know about it.
I am listening, you know.
To do it in time?
There is no should or shouldn't here. I can answer your questions. But not right now. Right now, I have more pressing matters on hand.
Pressing matters? Let Paimon guess. We've got a part to play in it too, huh?
Would it take too long?
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon will have you know that she's always been smart.
I have discovered some new
There's a certain
habitats
order,
nearby
okay.
with different monster types.
I think it has to do with
believe
the
they will
number
provide
of
us with similarly varied data.
things there.
Perseverance is key to research.
This is number 1.
And persistence is the basis of the alchemist's art.
It's gonna be number
So,
3.
are you ready? Then let us go.
Would this be considered 4? It might be. This might be. Is this 2 then?
It seems that no one is here.
Do monsters go out to run errands too?
Well then, would you like to take a look around before they return? Or shall we rest a while here?
This was number 3.
All right. What would you like to ask?
So we're having a chat now? Paimon wants in.
Let's say
I
this
know
one's
you
number
must
4.
have questions, whether it be about me or about this entire
Ah, okay.
situation.
It was in order. All right.
As I said before, I will answer them. But I will not deceive you. There are some things I cannot go into detail on. On these matters, you'll have to permit me to summarize a bit.
That was a nice little multi-layer one.
Huh. Guess Albedo can be pretty straightforward when he wants to be. Uh-huh. What?
I like how it actually spelled that out.
What do you think? And why aren't you asking Albedo, huh?
She understood that? She knows Helichurl? Oh no, she was referring to the Traveler about something and I didn't catch it.
That's not good. That was my sketchbook.
Paimon thinks it's just your run-of-the-mill thief, really.
To think that it dared to steal my sketchbook. Quite bold, this one.
Looks like Albedo's got a frosty temper.
This one's stone.
We must get the book back. It has my notes and sketches in it.
Snake.
We gotta hurry up before it gets too
Oh no!
far
Okay.
away.
And this will just brute force. There's the Weenet stuff here to break.
Looks like it's a dead end. You know, except for this huge cavern entrance.
Judging from the tracks, that seems to be the case.
Then what are we waiting for? We can't let it escape.
Wait. This mountain is incredibly large. Even if there was a path within its bowels, such a road would not be easy to walk.
Alright.
Can you feel it? The wind carries the scent of ice and stone with it, and the sound of echoes. The space within must be massive.
I was gonna say we are in a mountain.
Really?
As such, rash moves are of no benefit to us.
But we've come all this way. We can't just let it leave.
It is, but that doesn't mean that we should act recklessly. There is another way. It just requires some extra work. If my guess is correct, this cavern's exit is on the other side of the mountain. You are quite the expert glider, and I am a fair hand myself. So, prepare yourself, and we'll glide across in one go.
I do like how this is kind of showing the game. How it's showing the gameplay elements. But I watch the HSR special program. Yeah, you know, like if I'm not streaming by then, which I probably won't, since I'm gonna get food between then. What I'll probably do is I could stream it on Discord, and then we can just chat about it while we're in there. Once you guys aren't around, then we can watch it. Like we can watch that first thing on stream
There's a camp over
later.
there.
Whatever you guys are feeling, I'm down for either one. Because I definitely am interested in watching it.
There's so many of them. Are they trying to surround us? These guys are pretty smart.
100%.
Is this
Wait for
also
which
the
one?
influence of
Watching it on
Dragonspine?
Discord later? And then we can just like chat in there about it.
And it was on the head honcho, as expected.
There's been some damage. I need to head back to see
Alright,
if there's
yeah, let's do
anything
that.
I can salvage.
I'll be around anyway,
Let's
so
meet at the alchemy stall in Mondstadt later, shall we?
we'll watch it. I just wanted to. I'll double check if that's the
Albeit
that's the
but
time.
He was in quite a hurry. Guess those who can't appreciate art shouldn't be able to handle it, huh?
Pretty sure that's 7:30 Eastern. Like 3 hours from now.
How's the sketchbook situation?
It's all right. A few pages were destroyed, but most of it is intact. The temperature in the snowy mountain is sub-zero.
Ah.
It can reach extremely low temperatures, especially near that cavern. What makes matters worse is that the hilly churls have drooled all over the pages.
Ew.
To leave wet paper in such low temperatures, it's too dreadful to imagine.
Frozen paper is so brittle. It doesn't take much for it to fall apart, huh? No wonder you're an alchemist. Such an ingenious mind. If the sketchbook had been severely damaged, you'd be furious, wouldn't you?
For their biscuit.
What leads you to believe
Okay.
that?
You told us there's a lot of drawings and notes inside.
I must admit, I bring the sketchbook everywhere I go. However, I wouldn't fly into a rage over such a thing. Had I not been able to salvage it, I would just draw everything again.
Huh. How pragmatic of you.
It's like the biggest word Paimon knows.
Is that so?
That's right. Yep. Absolutely. All well said. You took the words out of Paimon's mouth.
You're right. Redrawing everything would be a tedious endeavor.
Especially since you're so talented, right? You've mastered so many skills and gathered so much knowledge that other people can only dream of. But such talented people sometimes forget about that. It's one of the downsides of being smart, isn't it?
Without a doubt, Paimon is an interesting creature.
Oh, Shio resets is in like 30 minutes.
Aw, don't put Paimon on the spot when it comes to wisdom.
Changing the subject,
Mhm.
Cyrus told me that the hilly churls from this mountain attack and rob adventurers. The place we visited should be one of their camps.
Yeah, the hilichurls here are way stronger than the ones at the bottom of the mountain.
Should have gone for that chest first.
I can't disagree. I assume this must be related to the dragon. The corruptive power emanating from Durin's remains is making the monsters stronger, which, in tandem with the frigid climate, depopulated some mountain areas. Can you take out the sword, traveler?
Ow. I'm stuck.
Each time you fought in the mountains, this sword was absorbing power and storing it within itself. Moreover, thanks to your purification, the corruptive power of the dragon's blood seems to be all gone now. It's a very interesting phenomenon.
It's not the first time we've done something like that. We're experts.
I always wondered what purification was capable of. I knew you were capable of doing it, but seeing it with my own eyes is a unique experience.
Yeah, I like going into the
Indeed.
traveler's
Can't say it's
past
the safest
and
of weapons.
abilities a lot.
Lucky that it wasn't snatched away by those hilichurls. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Yeah, was this like the only other time Traveler has kind of done that? Because like I guess the other ones didn't really have anything to do with the
What
Abyss.
if the power could turn them into super, no, ultra hilichurls?
I mean, I can maybe see like the
Ultra
chasm.
demon hilichurls.
I can see some purification happening in the chasm. I guess like we technically are, but we're using like the lamp for that.
Snowman. Now you've ruined the game.
Yeah, I remember that was like the first time we ever did that with the Dvalin stuff. I remember watching that cutscene
Anyway,
fairly recently
about the sword.
because I
If
forgot
it's
about that.
So powerful. Can't it absorb your energy as well, Albedo?
Would you like to try it out?
Yikes! Such a cold gaze.
It's fine. After all, I still hope you'll continue to use this sword.
You still trust us?
That
Even though
one.
this sword is so dangerous? Well, that was unexpected. Albedo, you say one thing but do another.
Wait.
Paimon can never tell what's really on your mind.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But If you want to know why I trust you, it might be because the unusual ones like us share a certain degree of understanding.
They didn't include the event. Did not include the event memory of purification in Atlan Archon
Lonely
quest.
individuals. Those who aren't like ordinary people. Just like, you and me.
He's really trying to drive that home, huh? Okay, that's what we need there. Out.
Albedo, we're back! Huh?
I literally don't even have a
He's
chance
not
to attack.
here.
As with this team.
Is he out
Once I get the Chaska at
investigating
least.
Something? Or maybe he went to make some mysterious drawings.
Oh, it's you.
Sucrose.
Oh, if it isn't Sucrose! What are you doing here?
I'm in the final stage of my research. I have 5 hours and 26 minutes of leisure time today. So I came here looking for you to
I like how
inquire
exact
about
that was.
previously discussed matters.
You tell time very accurately. Are you a human clock?
No, it's nothing worth your praise. You're too kind.
That wasn't a compliment.
Can I ask you a question, Traveler? I made a request regarding investigating Mr. Albedo's secret.
Where the heck?
Have you made any progress?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's been over a week since we talked about it.
What? Over a week? I clearly...
Maybe down here for... Ah, dang it.
I've been so absorbed in my research, that matter of ours had completely slipped my mind.
How can your sense of time be so strong and so weak at the same time?
So, do you know what it is? That's great. Could you tell me?
So, ominous.
Telling her shouldn't really matter. She can take a look too. Just no touching.
Wait. What are you talking about?
Where the heck?
What's this?
It's a super powerful sword. Don't touch it with your bare hands.
What's on the other side?
This is... This is... I've never seen...
Look all you want. Not sure why, but even Paimon feels a strange sense of achievement.
Astounding! It's the first time I've heard of such a mysterious weapon. I can faintly feel the power coursing through the sword. It's like a living creature.
Is it such a distinct feeling?
This may be due to my alchemist training. I don't dare to say anything
What am I
for
killing?
sure, but the flow of power is very noticeable. Although this description isn't the most precise. Normally I wouldn't define things like that. Please believe me, I don't usually use such ambiguous terms.
Okay, we got it.
Traveler, could you use this sword in battle?
You too,
I'd
huh?
like to learn more about it, but I'm unable to use it myself. I can only ask
Okay,
for
so I
your
have to move one
assistance.
here to get both. Okay.
Let's look around for the right spot.
I'm gonna have to pause a little bit. I gotta feed the doggy. Okay, hopefully that stays. Okay, that opened. And that lets us grab that. I see. Puppies.
Remarkable. This weapon is like no other. You're also extraordinary.
Oh, never mind.
No matter if it's your fighting stance or the momentum of your swing, it's perfect. This sword is special. I didn't want to go too deep into the research, and yet I couldn't take my eyes off of it.
Well, Paimon thinks that's one of your own special qualities, not the sword's.
Clearly, this is a mysterious yet dangerous and enticing sword.
Is it this one?
Mr. Albedo must have great confidence in you to have entrusted you with such an important item.
Well, you've earned his trust with your abilities.
I agree with Paimon. However, the sword hadn't absorbed much energy before it was handed to you. Huh. How did Mr. Albedo recognize its uniqueness among a pile of other items in storage?
A flash of brilliance often doesn't make sense. For example, Paimon's appetite for sticky honey roast.
Which reminds me, I didn't eat
Inside
much
of this,
today.
isn't it?
I went looking for you right after completing my experiment. Then, on the way, I ran into an adventurer trapped in the snow. I spent quite some time saving him.
There's one in there, huh?
No, it's not like that.
Don't be so shy. Just say what's on your mind. Let Paimon help you out. Paimon's hungry. We should grab something to eat.
I'm hungry. I could really go for a... Oh. I'm just
He's
a
almost
little
there.
embarrassed.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Admitting that you're hungry makes the food taste better.
Huh? Is that so?
Of course. Let's
Okay, yeah, I
get
think-
moving. There
I think
must
Dog
be some
heard about
food
food.
back at the camp.
All right.
It'd be lovely to...
I'm gonna feed the dog real quick. Where's my little BRB thing? I'll turn the music back on for this in the meantime. Hold on. Actually, I'll just go to game capture and then BRB.
Let's go away. You can never have too much
Okay.
more, huh?
Be right back. the dog outside for a wee bit too. It is almost time.
I have some sticky honey roast to keep us warm in this icy weather.
Welcome back, thank you. I'm gonna make some curry tomorrow. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of potatoes.
Mr. Pallid, you still haven't gone back?
I was wondering if Pallid was a
Isn't
name
that the
or what.
hot-headed adventurer from Mondstadt? Did he come here with Cyrus to explore the snowy mountain too?
You're on Zen list too before I forget.
Freezing.
Have you been here since I rescued you from the snow pit?
I wanted to leave, but I got lost. I'm sorry. It's so cold that I can't move.
Mr. Pallid, a trip to this mountain requires solid preparation. You shouldn't have treated it so lightly. I'd appreciate the assistance. I'm afraid that, in his current state, he won't be able to walk on his own.
Even if we can't, we won't just leave him here, right?
You're right. My apologies, Traveler. I'm sure he feels bad about the situation.
He's the least of your concerns right now. You should be worried about yourself.
The Fatui strike again!
You must have already figured out why we're here.
Oh, no Pokemon. All right.
We won't let
Sorry,
you go.
I forgot I wasn't
unless
done
you
at
give
desktop
us
capture.
that sword.
Thank you.
No! Please don't give them the sword!
That's the spirit! Let's knock him down!
Mr. Pallid, I'll take you to a safe place, quickly!
So naive.
Golf K.
We won't let any witness escape. This sword will make a fine gift for Her Excellency, Harbinger Senora!
Oh, right. She was still alive here.
Steady as stone.
Dog wants to come back inside already. Okay, hold on.
I heard the ruckus and came over to check. So it was you who made all this noise. What happened? Did you get into a fight?
Mr. Albedo, I didn't mean to.
Aren't you supposed to be organizing documents? Why did you come here all of a sudden? And you got into a fight with such a dangerous opponent in this terrain.
What am I saying? Did Albedo save us?
This isn't good. I heard the ruckus and came over to check.
Nope.
So it was you who made all this noise. What happened? Did you get into a fight?
Mr. Albedo, I didn't mean to.
Aren't you supposed to be organizing documents? Why did you come here all of a sudden? And you got into a fight with such a dangerous opponent in this terrain.
Well, now even Paimon feels guilty.
I'm sorry. I was just passing by.
Huh. I reckon you've been led astray by yet another thing that attracted your attention. You told her everything?
We just told her about
That'd
the
been too
sword's
easy.
properties and origin. We didn't let her touch it. We know better than that.
Never mind. We couldn't have kept her in the dark for too long anyway. Sucrose is naturally drawn to obscure knowledge and mystery. She is great alchemist material
I had
indeed.
him once.
I promise I won't be causing trouble anymore. I swear on the quadruple-sized sweet flower seed I just propagated.
It's not trouble that worries me. I'm only concerned with your safety. You must be more careful next time. Anyway, what's going on with that adventurer crouching over there?
I took it upon myself to protect Mr. Pallid during the battle. He should be all right.
I'm freezing.
He must have caught a cold during the fight.
I didn't consider that possibility. It's my oversight, my apologies. Mr. Albedo, I'll check on him.
Is it F and then waves?
Sure.
Sucrose may seem a bit
Oh,
rigid,
that's matched.
but she's a good kid with a heart of gold.
And the ones facing each other are...
Can't disagree.
Waves.
That girl.
J.
Let her out of your sight, and she winds up in the strangest places. True. Don't worry, I'm not angry.
Huh. There seems to be a shiny thingy on the
Oh,
sword.
hello.
Another change. The sword's power is much stronger than before. How did that happen?
There were some ferocious characters among those Fatui soldiers. We've never seen them before.
So it's the energy it's never encountered before. It caused the sword to greatly grow in strength.
It senses new blood.
So cold.
Hold on just a little longer.
Oh god, what is he doing?
Fire?
Oh, he's getting delusional.
Warmth! Wait, watch out!
Oh god. What's that? Is that a tree trunk? Oh, it's one of those things. A reddish vine.
That Regisvine was brought back to life.
What is it? Into position. Prepare for battle.
Yeah, I can definitely see that being annoying. Is
Leave it up as a good night.
very annoying to fight. Yeah, he even had to like cut the fight down a little bit. Decent on PS4 with co-op. Oh, I bet. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about that.
The dragon's power. The dragon's life force can revive withered plants and empower them to such a degree. Inconceivable.
How could a dead tree stem turn out to be such a monster? Paimon almost got swallowed. Anyway, why hasn't anything like that happened before?
Most probably it's because the sword fell to the ground. The impact must have caused its power to leak out.
The Genshin Impact.
It's my fault. Don't make me leave, I beg you. I promise I'll stay put.
Mr. Pallid, there's no need to go into a fetal position.
So I guess he thought that like abyssal-ish
This
fire.
Regisvine, having originally withered up and died here.
He saw the fire. I thought he was like
Is it because it hadn't been
being
able to
corrupted by
absorb
it.
the ambient corruption? After you purified the corruption, the resulting pure elemental energy not only revived it, but also enhanced it. Pure life force will cause it to constantly regenerate itself, together with its fighting spirit. I also haven't encountered any similar incident.
Oh, by the way, if you guys are playing for Yishwin, are you guys going for crit damage 2-piece, ether, or crit rate? Because I'm not quite sure which one I should be going for. This I'm kind of just like killing multiple birds with one stone. Crit damage, crit rate. I can see if Miyabi can use that. Defense skipping Yishwin. Garbage. Ooh, critical damage. That's what you're saying for now, we're just saving. Fair enough.
Yet, I must admit that a phenomenon of this rarity, although unexpected, is a valuable discovery. Sucrose.
Oh, come on!
Keep an eye on that adventurer. Take him back
He's
to
too
the
far
camp.
away.
Yes, sir.
As for the matters at hand, I beg your pardon, traveler, but I must ask for your further assistance.
Such an unexpected mess, and we're the only ones who can clean it up.
Attack percent. We'll hold on
Must
to
be
you.
because we keep outdoing ourselves.
And can gamble on it. Wait for some reruns. Good call. Did you get Astra? Caesar would probably be a good one to get to. Oh, I like the UI for this. Yeah. Astra, I would put very, very high on the list. If I were to name people as must pulls, or like the strongest agents are probably Astra and Miyabi. Astra as a support, Miyabi's the DPS.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome back.
Oh, Yanagi as well.
Paimon's already used to meeting Albedo like that.
Man,
Thank you
can
so
gamble.
much. I knew I could count on you. Naturally, you were crucial to my research.
A lot of people were dissing Yanagi's look, but I love the office
Glad
lady
to hear that.
stuff.
I'll never forget your kindness.
Should be powerful enough, right?
More or less.
Well, that's going.
But tell me, how do you feel? Good. There's no side effects, no corruption or poison. Looks like
Yeah,
I've
obviously
been
can't please
correct all
anyone.
along.
This guy, pretending to be a prophet.
Yanagi's and Miyabi slave. Oh yeah, same. Before I split up the team,
How
but
do you like the sword?
since getting Anbi,
Is that so?
Miyabi is now attached at the hip.
Regardless, it's reached the desired state.
Why are you holding the sword?
Wait, before
Albedo,
I
what are you
spend
trying to
anything,
do?
what's here?
Don't mess around!
I want to extract the purified life force from
Ah,
within it.
relics, I see.
Can this force exist outside of the sword?
What's impossible for some might be just within my reach. All done.
Wow, this energy looks like a ball of light.
Because we're getting a new set.
You put it into a mysterious bottle.
This sword might not be a divine weapon, but it'll make a fine memento.
And I'm already
I
fine
hope
with
it
my
can be of some help during your
Casterus.
travels.
Though I guess if I'm
I
pulling
needed it for the sake
for
of my research.
if I do want a
I've
Tribi
already obtained the
rerun,
results of the experiment. This sword belongs
Tribi
to
still
you,
uses this
a
set, so I
person who
might as
knows
well.
how to use it. Thank you for your assistance with completing this research. Well then, goodbye.
Why am I the way that I am?
This dragon's life force resonates with me. Not because it's a dragon, but because I am me. Rhine daughter,
How would I do this?
master, is this your creation? The giant dragon Durin?
Remembrance MC.
Was the two of us meeting
What's
really
about
a
Link
good
Shen there?
thing?
Man, I can't believe that was a event. Like that is like story quest quality or like intermission. Now we have the other one to do. Like what the hell? Is it like one of the best event weapons that they've put out? It was at the time. I mean, they're saying that Farina's like second best in the slot.
No resort.
Crit rate. Crit rate, HP percent. And we can see it. Maybe I can gamble on crit damage for that one. I'm using that one event spear on Aeon-san. Holy. This is for Aglaya, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is an Aglaya set. I'll hold on to that in the event I do decide to pull her in the future. Wait, did I lock it or trash? Okay. What does Triby want? Does she want HP or a crit damage chest? Yeah, you do have Acheron already as well. That's why I didn't pull for her. I do want her. I love her design. And I love her character. Hold on to that one, too. E1 LC for Aglaya? I thought the BP was a decent enough one for her. Oh my god, 21 chances of that. Let's look at some calcs. Okay, so we'll watch the second one next time. Does I win to lose have one for her? Or I guess I can look up Goba too. I can watch a Goba video on it.
So now on to build.
Let's see. I'll pop this one. I'll pop this one out too. Oh, actually, we'll just look at the price priority, talent. Where's build? Trace passives, Eidolon review, and then best build.
Now for Eidolons, and the classic E2 bait is instead in her E1. First off, a 50.
That's a lot better than having that for E2. Oh yeah, no speed. Yeah. That I know for sure.
% vulnerability for enemies afflicted with Seam Stitch. It's not bad, but it's not amazing.
If only that was on for Triby.
However, when Aglaya or Garment Maker now attacks this target, she will additionally regenerate 20 energy.
HP percent.
This is multiplied by energy regeneration rate. When performing the joint attack from earlier, it will count twice to enjoy 40 energy every single enhanced basic on top of the usual 20.
I was trying to start aiming for HP crit percent crit damage, but I'll hold on to it anyway.
30 energy now. She doesn't need this to excel, especially in MOC thanks to her state refreshing, but it's a very strong Eidolon
like
if
that.
You want to upgrade her further.
Never mind.
If you lack percentage energy battery units like Sunday and Huohuo though, you probably want this. E2 up next.
Because it'll be a while, so I'm just going to go for perfect substats, actually.
14% def ignore up to 3 times, or 42% total. If any other ally
if I can get like two out of the 3 that I want in the first 3, then I'll keep it.
Attacking back to back, which
then again, it could roll
very
into
often
that.
in her
Never
ult,
mind.
especially with that E1 giving her way more ultimates. E4 makes the speed boost stack up to 7 times now, giving Garment Maker 399 flat speed total when including the E3 talent increase. In her Supreme stance, Aglaya will also now get a 105% speed buff. It also lets Aglaya contribute to stacking up that speed, but that is a one-time benefit as you should have permanent ult uptime. E6 is a
Wait, why is
classic
her
damage
E1 so
boost,
cracked?
20%
Hold on.
res pen, and a damage
Oh, is it
boost
just
for
like
the joint
you
attack
get more
based on
chances
Aglaya
for
or
her,
Garment. Now for Eidolons, and the classic E2 bait is instead in her E1.
like more chances for a government maker,
First
like
off,
more
a
uptime,
15% vulnerability for enemies afflicted with seam
more
stage.
damage,
It's not bad, but
attacks a
it's not
target,
amazing.
additionally. Oh
However,
yeah, it
when
just helps with
Aglaya
the
or Garment
uptime.
Maker
Okay.
now attacks this target, she will additionally regenerate 20 energy.
Wrong
And
game.
this is multiplied by energy
Wrong game.
regeneration rate. When performing the joint attack from earlier, it will count twice to enjoy 40 energy every single enhanced basic on top of the usual 20. And those many Garment Maker turns at 400 speed, they will all give you 30 energy now. She doesn't need this to excel, especially in MOC thanks to her state refreshing, but it's a very strong Eidolon if you want to upgrade her further. If you lack percentage energy battery units like Sunday and Huohuo though, you probably want this. Her E2 up next. When she or Garment Maker takes action, you stack up 14% Def Ignore up to 3 times, or 42% total. If any other ally takes an action though, it will disappear. This means you want these 2 units to keep attacking back to back, which will happen very often
Yes,
in her
that
ult,
we
especially
know
with her E1
enough
giving
about.
her way more ultimates. E4 makes the speed boost stack up to 7 times now, giving Garment Maker 399 flat speed total when including the E3 talent increase. In her supreme stance,
Are we done?
Aglaya
Okay,
will
I don't
also
need any
now
more stun. Okay. Oh, sorry. Ah, where'd you go? There you go.
get a 105% speed buff. It also lets Aglaya contribute to stacking up that speed, but that is a one-time benefit as you should have permanent ult uptime.
I should get some physical
E6
chips for
is a
Pan.
classic damage boost, 20% res pen, and a damage increase for the joint attack based on Aglaya or Garment Maker's speed. Here are the calculated Eidolon gains for Aglaya. As we can see, the E1 is enormous, and this is whilst including Sunday.
Oh my god. A fat 58% boost? Or I guess 158. Okay, I didn't realize her E1 was that fucking crazy.
Huohuo on top, it dropped to around 40%, which is still really good, as the extra turns every ult are still insane for damage, even with some buff downtime. But these are simulations and can't account for every scenario.
Fair.
This increase can get higher if you don't have Sunday or Huohuo, but it can also drop in value depending on the content. If you clear fast enough in MOC, then the second wave will refresh this state. If you zero cycle,
Okay, it's really loud. Hold on.
My blade is already sheathed.
Shadow breaking the boss often leads to maxing ult energy, at least in our current buff, which greatly helps her uptime. So whilst E1 is insane in simulations, it can drop in value. It is very good. There are ways to stop her supreme stance from ending without the E1, especially if you pulled Sunday.
Oh, I thought they had it. Oh,
So now
whatever.
on to builds. Her best relic set will be the brand new hero set, giving attack percent to both units, speed in combat to Aglaya, and crit damage to both units up permanently. But 2-piece combos work okay too, considering they will buff Aglaya and Garment Maker. Scholar Lost in Erudition and the Lightning set would be ideal. But if you want to hit a specific speed breakpoint, then you can also mix in a 2-piece of speed in there with Sakados or Hackspace. I mean, you could even use both if you have good enough pieces. Remember though, she scales on speed, but through her self-speed buffs, not through a small 6% in relics. You'd use these relics if you need them for breakpoints in and outside of her stance. For planers, you can go for the Banana set. Yes, Garment Maker doesn't get the extra 32 crit damage from Banana, but I mean it's still 48% crit damage for Aglaya, which is pretty crazy. Rutilant and Glamoth work okay too. They will buff Garment Maker a little bit with the unconditional
Are
stats
you
on
getting
top
more
of
pulls
giving
through
nice benefits
Shiyu
to
anyway?
Aglaya specifically in combat. For main stats, you'll usually want Crit Rate Chest, Speed Boots, Lightning Orb, and Energy Robe, but let's see where variations can happen. A chest can be crit damage if you have Sunday and
Oh my-
high CR cone, like the Battle Pass from Rose Cone. Otherwise, crit rate
Hey,
is
hopefully it doesn't
very
roll into
important to
speed.
guarantee crits, as all of her best
Hold on
supports
to it
give an
anyway.
abundance of crit damage already. Now for boots, we can go speed or actually attack. More on speed in
can
just
gamble
a
on it.
bit, but know that she can run attack boots with specifically Sunday. You can run speed boots with him too, and for any non-Sunday team, I recommend running speed boots. The orb can also be attack percent, but lightning is going to be much better due to the astronomical self buff she gets in her supreme stance. And an
Ooh, I just
energy
put some
rope
energy
is
here.
necessary
I
for
know we're
achieving
pretty close to
350
maxed out.
energy much quicker.
199.
And again, she is giving herself 3000 attack before any ally buffs. My E0 simulations damage drops a ton with attack rope since losing an
Oh,
ultimate
yeah, I know
or
who
changing
we're
when
spending
it
it on.
happens can drastically hurt uptime and turn count. and change when you act, and it can mess up tuning. This applies to in-game too.
Can't
Imagine
wait.
ulting too late and losing a whole cycle, or ulting just too late to extend her ultimate's countdown. Stick with Energy Rope at E0, and at E1 with Sunday or Huohuo,
Do we
you can
pass
swap
light cones
off,
already?
but even then, I still prefer Energy.
There's light cones here.
So now on to builds. Her best relic set will be the brand
Oh yeah,
new
that's that
Hero
one.
set,
Speed
giving attack
goals.
percent to both units, speed in combat.
Ah, light cone. So
Anyways,
E1,
on
absolutely
to
insane.
light cones. Time woven into gold is the first limited remembrance cone, and the first cone to give base speed. Meaning her base speed with this cone is in fact 114, and that means her 90% self-speed buff also gets an increase from this. She also gains a stack of Brocade when she or Garment Maker attacks up to 6 times, each stack increasing crit damage by 9% for both of them, as well as each stack increasing basic attack damage percent by 9% when you've achieved the max stacks. This cone is pretty mandatory if you want to reach that double Sunday speed,
Ah,
and it's
there you
very
go.
good otherwise to help you hit higher breakpoints. It also has a lot of damage benefits, and it's going to be her best by a decent margin. But the Battle Pass Light Cone is sufficient if you don't care for wacky speed goals, as it gives universal damage percent and crit rate for both units.
Okay, so that's sort of like
The
where it's
3-star
like
Light
good
Cone
enough.
Reminiscence is also amazing.
So it just depends if you want to like min-max it, I guess.
Very fast thanks to Sunday in the simulations, but also thanks to Garment Maker being so fast. I do account for downtime of the Supreme Stance state, which does mean
Maybe,
Garment
alright.
Maker dies, which does mean this buff gets reset.
Probably won't be around for
Even
too
with that
long.
considered, it is still beating out her 4-star Gacha Light Cone option at S5. This is because that 4-star gives attack percent, which we really don't need. Like, we
How many do I
self-buff
need?
3,000 already. It gives basic attack damage percent for 3
9
turns
more.
after ulting, which is great, but it doesn't last long enough in a proper team to outweigh Reminiscence's permanent universal damage percent. And it doesn't buff Garment Maker's attacks outside of the joint attack, unlike the 3-star cone does. And on the topic of E1 versus S1, I recommend getting E1. E1 even with Sunday is an absolute beast of an Eidolon, and even with Huohuo too. Sure, S1 can
Oh,
get
come
you
on.
that double Sunday speed breakpoint, but who needs to take an extra action before Sunday when I can just ult again? And the E1's energy just brings a lot of comfort and makes your enhanced states stick
It's like one of the
around
rare
through
times
all
it would be
types of
E1 over
content.
S1.
So let's finish off with
I
synergies
can't
and
wait to hear
teams.
more about
First off, Aglaya usually needs her premium support if you want
What's her
to
name?
pop off, and that support is evidently
Hyacinth.
Sunday.
I want more
It
Hyacinth
was
info.
made for this meta, and Aglaya's kid screams, "I want Sunday in my team." I think she is fantastic without him though, if you have Robin, RMC, and Huohuo, but that is 2 limited characters at the price of 1. Sunday has the best hyper buffs among supports, and he gets better since she has a Memory Sprite. He's the only buffer outside of AoE ones and RMC that can buff both units, and he does so with excellent uptime. Of course, he also gives percentage-based energy, giving 70 energy to Aglaya every ult. This happening on his first turn lets her ult ASAP. And Sunday action advances her and Garment Maker every turn, which means more energy and
4
damage too.
more.
A thing I recommend with Sunday is running Vonwhack on him, even at 134 speed. Him skilling
I have one more day
Aglaya
to
way
do this,
before she
goodness.
acts also brings up Garment Maker. With another advanced support, you hit 6 stacks very early on. Once you have Sunday, your Aglaya is ready, even without
The
Huohuo.
Kafka buff? I wonder what they're
Towards
going to
your
do.
best bet is usually Robin, as her action advance lets Sunday and Aglaya act all over again for another rotation. She also has AoE buffs with little downtime. And Aglaya and her Memory Sprite's frequent attacks will
And the
block
Silver
tons
Wolf
of
buff. I'm very
control
excited about
damage
that one
hits,
too.
as well as charge up her energy quite easily. Another amazing support is naturally going to be RMC. Whilst they are insane
one more.
for a lot of units, they have extra remembrance capabilities like ensuring fast
Oh wait,
ults
one more
for
day.
themselves,
Screw it.
as well as true damage applying to both the user and their sprite. Their buffs are fantastic for Aglaya, specifically the true damage that applies to herself and her Memory Sprite. It's great to help with her attack saturation.
I wish we could use
They also
condensed
help
resin
out
on
for
those.
attack count-based enemies with Mem's attacks. My only problem with Sunday RMC is with
Just
Mem
have it count
action
as like the
advancing
40.
Aglaya a lot,
I don't understand
and
why
Sunday
they
doing
couldn't.
so too, you can lose out on buffs on a couple attacks. But Remembrance MC and Robin are a fantastic Sundayless combo if you have Huohuo to supplement her energy in
Where'd I
his
go here?
place. RMC can instant advance Robin after her first turn or a very early ultimate and ensure 2 concertos in the very first cycle, which is ridiculous. Or it can be saved to double concerto wave 2. A duo of either of these 3 units will work, with Sunday Robin being the strongest we have right now, but other variations can do great too.
Oh, well, that's
depending
pretty
on
much
the
all we
content.
wanted to see. I just wanted to see. Yeah, so E1 over S1 for that. Do I have a 10 for the standard? Yes. Let's see who we can get out of that 4-star. Oh, is that Eol Favonius? Indeed it is. That's 2 pulls plus another one. 179 pulls. So even in the event that I go all the way to 90, which is very, 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 very rare, we've got skirt guaranteed. Okay, so those dailies done. Let's do my Shiyu run, and then I'll probably call it there for stream. And then I'll probably get a snack. And then we can watch the Genshin or Star Rail stream in Discord in a couple hours. Okay, did that. Don't care about that. All right, Genshin, done. Let me change all this stuff real quick. I want to swap to Zenless. Shiyu runs before ending. Now let's turn sound back on for you. Wow, HP percent? I guess attack percent. That would be good enough for him. If I had an attack skill, that would be kind of nice, but I guess crit rate, crit damage are better for that anyway. The one time you actually want speed. Yeah, could gamble on it. Okay, we'll finish these and then we'll do the Shiyu runs. Let's look at the layouts for this. Okay, those don't really matter. Oh, they don't. I thought they always showed up for that. Okay. We'll just wait till we finish this. And let's do my weathering dailies off stream. Because I just do like the tacit fields anyway. That's probably why I have a million upgrade mats. HP percent crit rate. We can hold on to that. Crit rate, no HP. Attack percent. Do subs. I really do like this team. Wait, what's the Shiyu buff anyway? X special, stunning, or okay, so this is pretty much for Hugo. After stunning inflicting attribute anomaly, Ether Nice. Yeah, this is still Hugo Vivian. Throw Miyabi here. Actually, maybe I'll throw Miyabi here. And then Jane here? No, Jane here. Jane here, Miyabi here. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Okay, done with that. Done with that. Claim you. Ah, survey. I gotta remember to do that one. I'll do that off. I'll leave the game up though. Okay. Bernice team. I guess. I mean, this is only Shiyu 4 anyway.
Eradicate all evil.
Want a glass of milk?
So Bernice Jane.
Which alias should I use this time?
We'll throw Astra there. Why not?
Is the concert starting? This is the path I fought.
And throw Miyagi.
I'll beat everyone.
What?
What does Snap do again? Yeah, whatever. I've kind of just been using them a lot of the time. The hardest part about this team for me is grouping everybody. But I guess if you have Astra...
Let's make this quick.
Okay, that's all good. Should I ult this now? Probably not. I'm gonna die here anyway. I'm gonna ult these guys though. Let's get them all into AoE. Oh, wrong one. Might as well get that going. Get that topped off. I was hoping... Oh, you're dead anyway. Alright. I like how you can still hear the song. Oh. Oh, wrong person. And that should kill you. I got the frostburn on you. Might as well build a little bit. You're still alive? Oh my god. That thing was sitting at like 0 HP for like 5 seconds. I might bust out the GUN team for this. I'm gonna try that GUN Nicole comp. I've never tried that out.
Let's fire it up.
I don't know how to play it. You can just like on-field her, I guess?
Wanna... you might repo?
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Ooh, I probably could have used Ether Boo on that one or whatever. Rezona Boo? But I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I've never tried this team out. I don't even know this is what I'm supposed to be. I need to get over there. I was hoping she could tank that. I don't even know this is what I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be playing this. Oh goddamn, Thanatos. Can you attack, please? Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to be playing this team. I'm redoing it. Like, am I supposed to be spamming Nicole's and then switching to GUN? I guess every time you do switch. Oh, it dodged it. I'm trying to say this for the other group. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. I don't know if they were counted as bosses or not.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
It's actually pretty cool how you can on-field GUN with those two.
It's over.
What? Oh.
It's over.
I thought I had energy. Oh, I was thinking I could kill those two with that. Damn it. Oh my god. I miscalculated. I was thinking I could kill them with that slash, but I only got one of them.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Let's get the Envy Trigger
I've
team.
got your back. Sniper Trigger, standing by.
Stage is mine.
I always like doing that just because they're grouped up right off the bat. Oh, I thought you... Oh. Might as well start that. I had dodged already, but I guess it got there a little bit late. Okay, this counts as a boss.
Keep focused. Suppressing fire. This bullet will reach its mark.
There.
The target exposed. Right on cue.
I should have waited.
Press the advantage.
Whoops, wrong person. Ah, well, that worked out. I do like that team. That is a fun one to play.
My blade is already heated.
Holy. Ah, I feel so bad using that on that.
Over.
Okay, we're good there. Oh, wrong move.
It's over. I swear on my blade. My blade is already. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Do we win here? Yep. I think she used 6. Oh no, that was she used 7. Oh. Oh, never mind. No, that was 6. Oh, fuck. The double ice ether. I kind of want to try this team against this. Or I could try the Geo and Nicole one again.
Standing by.
I've got your back.
Officer 1, don't just think you're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
Yeah, Miyabi on both, if only. Unless I'm pulling each win so we can have like 2 Miyabis. Since it's single enemy. I'll try that out. Palicus is an annoying fight. I need to trap them in like a corner. Otherwise they waste so much time.
Standing by.
I fucked up already. I should have started with, what's her name? Astra. But then again, I guess I am only just going for 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes and I'm happy. What?
Drop the weapon.
Why aren't you? Okay. Oh. Just gain this.
An opening.
Oh, I don't have enough. Fuck.
Fire support ready. Right back at ya. Easy. What's this? Freeze.
Because I was trying to break with the thing with the 3... What's it called? It's going to take too long. Oh no, we broke it. There we go. It did work a little bit better that way. Oh, why didn't you attack? I was holding the button. Oh, that's such a waste. I was just standing there like a dumbass. I was holding the button hoping she would do her enhanced basic. Oh, Lucy already had energy. Oh yeah, there's a time wasting already.
No room for mercy. Surrender. My blade is ready.
No, I didn't hold it long. God damn it. The fifth hit didn't hit. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to... I thought I would have full stacks by then. Oh, god damn it. She used it already. It's like one of the worst feelings when it happens. Cole, out of the range. What? Oh, I'm only hitting one. That is the worst. Actually, are you... Disordered, okay. You're in the corner. Yes.
Weakling.
Oh, hold on. 100% hitting them with this.
We press on. But you can't. I'll win it. End of story. No time to lose. Enemy to section 6 shall pay. Yep. And the winner is
Wait, did it? Okay.
Resistance is futile.
No, it's doing the time wasting bullshit. I was trying to avoid that. Ah, you're dead anyway. Oh, I thought I was gonna whiff. That wasted like a couple seconds. If I had grouped them better, that was better than the first time we fought them. Like, what's that looking like? Yeah, 150 and 120. If anything takes longer than a minute for Miyabi teams, that's when you know they like to waste a lot of time. But like 150 with this team, I can definitely cut that down too. Because it took me a while to break the armor for it. Yeah, 50 seconds, 1 minute 30. 130, 50 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty much like on par. 1 minute and then 42 seconds. Yeah, even just Jane there. Like, that still did a decent amount of work. And then skip, skip, skip. Not too bad at all. I think it was one of the easier Shius, it feels like. 5 pulls, 238. Plus 60. So we are at 298 pulls. And so I have like 3 weeks going to Yishun's banner. And we have guaranteed Wenjin. And we have some pity in here too. We have like 25 pity. And I have a fuck ton of Bangbu pulls. I'm just gonna wait for, I guess, whoever Yish wins is gonna be. Man, it's so tempting to gamble when you have all these. Yeah, so we have like 20, so we have 25, we've pulled 25 times in Wenjin banner. We're at 25 pity. Plus we have guarantee. No guarantee on agent banner. So I'm okay with this. Yeah, I was going to wait to go to the 50-50 if Vivian was the best in slot for Yishuin. Because there was... I wouldn't even call it a leak. It was like a speculation where... What did it say? Hold on, I saved it. Yeah, so this is what the post said about the new weapon type Annihilation. This isn't a weapon type exclusive to Yishuin or Ether agents. Agents with Annihilation weapons have a kind of affinity conversion mechanism toward teammates of the same attribute and repulsion mechanism toward those of different attributes. It's a bit complex. Just like how attack weapons are divided into slash and pierce, Annihilation has 2 types. There are many ways to build around it, such as a team with 3 Ether agents or 1 Ether agent paired with 2 agents of different attributes. And then there's nothing of that sort for Yishuin's engine. It's just, oh yeah, it gives some crit. It's a HP base, and then it gives some crit damage, some crit rate. And that's it. Nothing about if same type, if same types are in the same team, then blah, 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 blah will happen. And a lot of people ran with this. I don't know where the heck they got... Maybe that'll be in, like, a future kit or something, but... There's nothing about that here. Oh, yeah, it says... Oh, yeah, the repulsion mechanism allows Yishuin to act as a burst sub-DPS. No. In the above team, so the team consists of 2 agents of the same attribute. And one of the different attribute, Yishuin will lose part of their abilities. This can be offset by Mindscape Cinema. And none of those are... a part of Yishuin's kit whatsoever. Alright, is that pretty much it? We're done with you. Oh yeah, I was going to do the survey. I'll do that off stream while I eat some food. I think we did everything that we wanted to here, actually. Shiyu done. Got some alright times on that. Could do better, but meh. And first time playing the GUN team. It was pretty fun. I'll just have to work on getting that to work. Because I think I wasted some counter points or like the assist points when I did one counter as a GUN. So I need to switch to her faster in order to get Nicole to be the one to parry it. Because I do not want to waste damage on getting rid of the armor. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food. Let's see, it's almost 6. Hour and a half. We'll watch the stream. You'll just see me live in Discord, and then we'll just go from there. All right, but I'm gonna call it there for our stream. I will see you guys for the special program later. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Later.